was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time. Or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. Live like places, eh? Oh. Fudge.
Pop a flipping totem.
Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we're back. Hope you guys have had a fantastic Saturday. Welcome on in. Robka, congrats on getting first. Casper, hope you're having a great day today. Thanks so much for the 42 months. Appreciate that. I had to update all my computer stuff. Is everything working? All right, good. I think everything's working. What's up? Hope you guys all enjoyed the episode that came out today. Hey, Ghostman, what's up? Peppacan, welcome on in. Amanda, welcome on in. Emerald Moth, appreciate the art that you posted inside the Discord. Looks absolutely beautiful. Hey, Asmodeus. Paul, hope you having a great day today. What's up, Fletcher? Hey, Bunny. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Awesome? Asher, welcome on in. Derek, welcome in. What's up? It was good. I worked on a lot of stuff on that episode. Very different, I think. What's up, Destroyer? What's up, Derek? Welcome, welcome. McSwizzle, hope you're having a great day today. What's up, Yana? Welcome in. Yeah, hopefully we could get lucky with some traders today there, McSwizzle. That'd be nice. Every single time the trader's been showing up, hasn't been getting us anything new, so that kind of sucks. But welcome in everybody over the YouTube side of things. Appreciate all the likes. Welcome, welcome. Another rainy day. Trader needs to shape up. Really does. Really does. Hey, Rivetess. Welcome on in. Do I need to make some kind of sacrifice to the trader? It almost feels like it. It's like we need to make like an altar or something, you know? I heard a rumor they're personally bullying you. Hey, Patrick. Buff the code, dude. Yeah, when in doubt, buff the code. You almost lost your world today. What the heck happened there? What day am I on? 48, almost 48.5. Trying to slow down so I can have enough time to finish up all the cool stuff for 50,000 days. A lot. So much stuff working on. Windows kept crashing for no reason. Completely lagging out your world. What the heck? Okay, that's strange. How you doing there, Memphis? Welcome on in. What's up? All right, let me get in here. Hopefully we don't get kicked. Nope, we're chilling today. Nice. So far. So called it quits before things went wrong. Yeah, maybe look into Windows and see what the heck's going on with that. You update all your drivers and stuff? Hey, Daphnis, welcome on in. BB, welcome on in. Will there be a world tour for 50,000 days? There will be. I don't know exactly when that's going to be coming out, though. I'm not too sure. Obviously, that world tour has to come out after we hit 50,000 days. What up, Aqua? How you doing? So we'll see how things go. BB, hope you're having a great day today. Welcome on in. I'm working on a pretty big episode right now, so that one's the absolute priority. Hey, what up, Pico? Welcome on in. So, wait, I'm new, so I don't know how fast time passes. Will you be done with Chronoses by 50,000 days? Ah, man. Hard to say. We might. I do typically go through a build every 1,000 days in Minecraft. Could be close. We'll have something to show for sure. Yeah. What up, Systematically? How you doing? Allie, welcome on in. Making a peaceful mode piglin gold farm. And the nether is harder than you expected. Can't keep the hoglins from getting killed. Oh, are you making it in a crimson forest? DM, hope you having a great day. Yeah, we'll see if we can. I really hope we could squeeze Kronos' build in there. That'd be cool. Kind of like setting up for the future and stuff. Today we're going to be working on the interior of the palace that we're heading off to. We did a lot of what is it called? A lot of farms yesterday. Lots of farms. Dude, you got some you got a new OLED for 200. Wow, can I read numbers? 240 hertz monitors, life-changing. Is it really that big of a difference? How different does it look? The color or something? Oh, interiors. I'm outerior. I'm out of here, dude. I got a really fun, very fun interior planned. Ayo, +1. Got another disc. You had a bad IPS panel monitor before? I don't know what I have. I know I love it though. It's nothing fancy. I went fancy once and then I had to get unfancy because whoa. Oh, never mind. Because it was like kind of hurt my eyes. Too fancy with it. Nice. I got you, buddy. I actually have a few of those discs. I got a bunch. I think I have a bunch right here. Oh, here? Yeah. Look at that. If you guys want to buy some discs, you guys can buy some discs. Finally, stop raining, dude. Bruh. How you doing there, Shupin? Welcome on in. Another way is by chance, but part of your perimeter area. But the kitty corner from the Hoglin farm. Oh, okay.
36 months. 3 full years of chaos, cracked plays, and questionable decisions, and I wouldn't trade a second of it for anywhere else on the platform. From the scuffed audio days to the clutch moments that defy logic to chat absolutely losing it over nothing, this stream has been my digital comfort zone and I can't thank you enough for it. But also, thank you Amanda, for not getting rid of me. I love it here, I won't be leaving. Unless Amanda says so. Also great video, Linkzzey heart.
Yo, I appreciate that there, Abra. Glad you enjoyed the video. I'm glad I could be your comfort zone. Thanks for the huge amount of support. Thanks to the tier 3 for 3 years. Enjoy the brand new badge. Appreciate the massive support. Thank you. What do you mean your Minecraft hotbar burned into your monitor? How's that possible? Hey, Town God, welcome on in. Found a naturally spawned brown panda? What? I've never found one of those. Literally just outside your base. That's awesome. Panda reserve time. No kidding. I've never found that. I don't know how rare that is. How you doing there, Kavana? What's up, Winter? Welcome on in. Can they naturally spawn? Yeah, they can naturally spawn. It's super rare. Goodman, hope you're having a great day today. What's up, B-Reels? Welcome on in. I feel like I got 2% chance. Is it really? Yeah, see, that's crazy. I've looked for many years and I've never found one. Hey, Plop. How you doing? All right. So we have all the farms in place. Every single last one of them. We're gonna have to get tons and tons of bone meal. So I got just the place where we're gonna be heading. And we're gonna scoop all the bone meal out of there. We got flipping firefly bush, we got a sweet berry bush, we got a regular bush, we got a crazy sea pickle farm. We're gonna be building a coral farm, seagrass farm, kelp farm today. We got all the flowers. We got the blue axolotl farm. We'll have a turtle egg farm. Glowberries, lichen, pale moss. We got the wildflowers, the hanging roots. We got the cherries stuff. We'll probably add more farms along the way. But my plan is I want to completely hide every single one of these farms. So when we walk in here, you have no idea there's even a farm in here. It's going to be really cool. It'll be really fun. Wait, people get paid there, Mystic? The heck? Y'all are getting paid? Get out of here. What's up, Sarah? How you doing? You grinding Fortnite? Oh, you're on the Fortnite grind. What's up, Mackie? How you doing? Viking, appreciate that. Thank you. His neighbor was his neighbor was grumpy. He got a grumpy panda and a brown panda. Hey, Mandolin. How's your day? I finished the ominous key farm. Cool. Doing some massive AFK session now. You got any plans for all those ominous keys? So the problem is Explorer. Explorer, huh? I don't use Explorer, so I don't understand how that would have issues. Sad client, how you doing? I started the main part of the mega build today. Nice, Pep again. GG's. All right. So yeah, we'll be back. There are a bunch of stuff I gotta grab, so we'll see how things go. I was able to transport a panda with the happy gas. Oh snap, that's cool. Really revolutionary mob transport. I actually like the happy gas. I like the happy gas a lot. I get a lot of functionality out of them because I build so many things up in the air and so many organics. It's really nice to be able to fly around with them. It's actually really nice. Hey, Tuxie. You're going to do a massive heavy core collection run. Ah, all right. You're going to use them as decoration. That's going to be epic. You got to find a lot of ominous vaults. But at least you'll have tons of keys. You're building a mob transport, or it's huge. I agree. Yeah, it really is nice. It's like, it's a really useful mob. They're like thinking about all the like ways I'm going to implement them in the future. And they're pretty cheap too. Yeah, I'm actually going there to pick up some bone meal right now there, Mystic. Hey, Kyle. You started your forever world. You're on 30 out of 40 foods eaten. Oh, for the balanced diet? Sweet. Aren't they extremely slow, though? They are extremely slow, but I understand why they're slow. If they were fast, it would be really flippin' weird to build with. You know what I mean? Like, they're already kind of weird to control while you're, like, building up cliff faces and stuff. I can't imagine if they were bigger. If that makes sense. Or faster, sorry. Doing well, surviving in the heat. Can't go horse camping. Horse camping Tuesday? Oh, you're going... Wait, can't wait to go horse camping. That sounds awesome. So what, you put all your camping gear on the horse and you go camping? That's wicked. Have you ever seen me use one there, Town God? I only use them for my YouTube stuff. And even then, it's like super incredibly rare. What's up, Chronos? 41 degrees Celsius? That's insane, dude. It's 17 over here. Actually cooled down quite a bit. Ripping around on my motorcycle yesterday. It was actually cold. But building projects, it makes sense. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. I actually like how fast they go. We still gotta see how fast they go as the speed 2 potion. Oh, bro, I don't even have shulker boxes. But yeah, this is the Wither Skeleton farm. I'll have to come back here. It was not designed to replace the Elytra. No, but if you honestly, like, why do people think the happy gas would fly faster when you look at regular gas? They fly the same speed. Why were people thinking that the happy gas was just going to be astronomically faster? I don't get it. I don't want to do the blazing caves now. I don't really follow trends. Sorry there, Mystic. I do my own stuff. Try to set my own trends. Low speed works for building. Absolutely. Yeah. You had no idea that you make a netherite beacon. This area here you see, Pokemon lover? I dug this entire area out by hand. This is in the nether. Hey, Trissy. This took me like 3 months to dig out by hand. I don't like duplicate TNT or anything like that, so... This whole thing took a very long time to dig out, and I got a lot of netherite from this area. On top of that, I have like well over 100 sets of netherite armor. Like well over 100. So you're gonna be doing a truck, camper, horse trailer. Oh, okay. So you're doing the whole shebang. Yeah, I feel like it's been cooling down for me, but it doesn't sound like it to you guys. Or for you guys. 33 degrees Celsius where you're at? Yeah, that's hot. What up, Reese? How you doing? Holy cow, how was that? How was Disney in Paris? I just have my own rules, you know? What's up, Sin? Did you see the art inside the Discord that, Wait, what? Am I not getting the darkness effect anymore? Something weird's going on. What's up, Rail? I bet it was. I bet it was fantastic. There, Reese. All right. Going to continue listening to the stream. Going to be lurking. Going to finish your homework. Awesome. All right, Bunny, let's hook it up. Yeah, you'll see all kinds of like netherite sets of armor in here too. I got so many sets of netherite in here. So many, and so many different types of trims too. They're just like everywhere in here. Pretty cool. It's like every other one is a netherite set. It's a full netherite. That's a little bit of netherite. That's full netherite. That's full netherite. More netherite. Going for the world's most netherite sets of armor. I probably have the most netherite sets of armor in hardcore, to be honest. Netherite beacon, got one. I turned it into a chandelier. If you've seen my my Motham episode. What's up? Do you care where I put this? Want it in just in the barrel? Yeah. Actually, as soon as we finish the interior to this build, we're going to be working on the Twilight Forest. It is really cool. There's and very nice of them. Hit 18 degrees Celsius today. Oh, so we're like basically the exact same over here. It's 17 over here. Hey, Marceau, how you doing? I said netherite chandelier years ago. Just put it in the barrel? Okay. Yeah, you gotta do something different, you know what I mean? Awesome. Thanks, Bunny. Do you have a specific design for the forest? I'll show you what it looks like so far. I did a little bit of work in there the other day. My favorite build in this whole world, honestly, the build I just finished doing, I'm very proud of. Very proud of that build. But I love all of the builds like in my world differently. The build that I just like that I'm working on currently is just a very you can see a lot of techniques that I've learned throughout the years like implemented there. Just got your second just got my second from a trail ruin armor trim in like an hour of work. Sweet. Where are you at? Oh, you're in Middle Earth. I could do that. But I could. Oh. Can we see you on Lifesteal SMP Season 7? I don't know. Depends if I get invited. All right, this is where I'm at. I am friends with SB, so he does know who I am. He is subscribed and also following the Twitch, so he knows who I am. Yeah, so we're thinking about going with like the blossom logs. Obviously this. Got the pathway all done up. So it's moving. It's going. Oh my god, at least you know who I am. Oh my god. I'm freaking out, dude. Another human knows me. Deconstructed netherite bacon. Very chic. I see ya. Hey, Rick. All right, so there's that. I like it so far there, Reese. I'm going to kind of build it up over time. There's still some things I need to figure out. But we got the logs in place. We got a lot of the stuff in place. Whoops, going the wrong way. Wait, where am I? I was going the right way. Hey, Max, welcome back. Hello from Seattle. How you doing there, Brian? Hey, Kirby. What up? How long have I been streaming? I guess, yeah, since 2018, I think. Yeah. Brianna. Thank you. All right, here you go. There's mixed swizzle, right? Yeah. I'm waiting for your cat to grow up so I can name tag him. So that's why that name tag's there. Hey, Barack. Yo, thank you so much there, Infinite. Thanks for the support. Appreciate that. Hello. Yo, Link. Good news. Which, not sure if you saw already or not, but I finally reached the end of the End Islands. That was fast. In 1.21.4. Now, I have deleted at least 80% of the end chunks, just to be safe. Yeah, that'll keep your file size way down, dude. How does it look out there? How was it there, Infinite? Was it like kind of surreal? How many elytras did you have to bring? Hey, Jonah. Should add your name for everything? If you, like, if you have enough watch time, there, QB, you could join one of the Hall of Fames. See all the people in here? A lot of them have been following me for just as long as you have, but have actually been watching me and have been using their channel points and their watch time to get cool stuff for their plots. Hey, Jonah. What's up, Hunter? I also build stuff for people, like Ascension-wise. So they can get, like, mega builds and all that jazz. You need to dig a giant hole in the nether? Portal decoration, and I'm not looking forward to it? Why not? You don't like digging? You don't like channeling your inner dwarf? Diggy diggy hole? You changed your name color there, Hunter? You always been purple? You were overwhelmed with the accomplishment. I only had like 7 elytras and had to repair them midway. So you brought like tons of XP potions? That's less elytras than I thought it was going to be. Hey, Mateo. You got like 3 shulkers of non-enchanted elytras. Oh, okay, that's a lot more than I thought. So you came in stupid prepared then, huh? Stupid in a good way. Yeah.
I love trimming my world. I trimmed it so well, this time around, that I have firefly bushes, leaf litter and those new yellow flowers right behind my Anglo-Saxon village now.
Oh,
I'm a trimming
that's nice.
fiend now.
Glad we could teach you something new there, Daphnis. Appreciate you. Thanks for the bits. Hey, Beaver. How you doing? Happy early birthday there, Mandolin. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I don't know if you're doing anything cool. You're just chillaxing. Can't dig for too long because it hurts your hand having to hold the mouse. Oh, okay. I can see that. Dinner tonight. Main birthday tomorrow. Oh, enjoy your dinner. Nah. I had to look at an Enderman and... Oh, really? Wow, that's kind of nutty. Infinite. Living life on the wild side. Still made it though. So GG's on that. Get any cool pictures? Take any screenshots while you're out there? Wait, hold on. I saw this stuff. Oh, you want to learn how to trim your chunks, but I also want to try to figure out how to have CurseForge mods functional in a server. I don't know nothing about CurseForge, but I do know Pixelrift has a good video on how to trim chunks. So that's about that's like halfway. I think the section where the portal is above the storage room, you ever gonna rebuild that? I am gonna rebuild that, absolutely. Right now, I'm actually in a different part of my world, completely rebuilding it as we speak. And when I'm done that and I make my way back to the Masa, because we hit over 1,000 likes on the last Masa video, like the last like big video like that, because of the immense amount of support, that means I got to come back. And when I come back, I'll be doing that that area where my portal's at and stuff. So yes, I am making my way back. Soon. 50,000 days is when I plan to have all of my islands rebuilt, and then I can start working on other things, start moving around and stuff, you know. Oops, that's not a disc. Yeah, you plan to go further when you're when you enchant all your elytras, maybe 1 to 2 million blocks in. That's wild, dude. What's up, Paul? Over on the YouTube. Oh, I need to grab those shulker boxes. It's not Mandalin's birthday right now, but it is tomorrow, yeah. Use Pixel Rift's video. It worked great. Yeah, he's got a really good way to explain it. Very good way. I do approve. Hey, Rachel. How you doing? Kind of like the Forest Hall of Fame plot. Just by the looks, I might try to get that plot. Hey, maybe we'll have like 32 spots available in there. So there's lots of time to get in if you want to get into the Twilight one. Well. What's up? Robka says hi. Says hi back. Oh, so darkness is working. Oh, weird. I thought darkness wasn't working in the nether. Got home from the gym. How am I? I'm doing great. Enjoying my coffee, getting the day going. Appreciate it. Hey, what up, Galactic Blade? Welcome on in. Hope the gym went well. Yeah. Make sure that's all off. You put the trimming chunk video in the technical chat earlier. I mean, we literally have a command for it too. So it should link people straight to the video. I probably trim my chunks maybe every, like, I don't know, 6 months, if that. There hasn't really been it hasn't really been necessary lately, so there hasn't been any new like biomes or anything like that, unfortunately. Maybe one day. Your arms are going to be incredibly sore tomorrow. Oh, is today arm day? Yeah. Yo. Hey, what up, Buta? All right, so I gotta go craft some TNT. We gotta go get some. We need blue concrete, black concrete, blue and black concrete, basically. Hey, Brian. What up? Oh, you did take a screenshot. You posted in general. All right, I want to see what this looks like. I've seen videos on it. Basically a lot of concrete, yeah. Not a crazy amount of the concrete, but definitely a little bit. Would you, like, stop it? Hey, Breaker. Why do you hate everything so much right now, dude? What? Trying to get my emerald economy up there again. We're getting there.
Not been doing too great the last few days. Been some stuff going on with my friend Drama, but I ain't getting into that. But anyway, going to in and out with sleeps a lot around 2 PM for a little lunch date on a positive note. Glad.
Friend drama, dude. Hate to hear that. At least as it isn't with sleeps a lot. I hope he's been doing well. Appreciate the bits there, Hunter. Replace your reinforced deep slate with obsidian and let the warden statue. Wait, how'd you replace the reinforced deep slate? He would never do that to you? Good. A good guy. Good guy sleeps a lot. Yeah, remind him that we exist. Be like, hey man, don't forget about us when you get famous. Hey, what up, Normally? How you doing? Hey, what up, Forfeit? Villagers cannot jump on honey blocks. No, they stuck. So you put it in Minecraft General? Infinite? Or do you put it in normal General? Working my way up to 3 million trades. We're getting it. Normal General. Okay. I'll check it out here in a minute. Has been really helping out yesterday with stuff going on. Really appreciate that, that man. Yeah. Yeah, I think friend drama is never a good time, man. Luckily, me and my friends never have drama. How do they reset their trades so fast? They're not resetting the trades that fast. It really just depends on the time of day that you show up. So that's why I have clocks here. So villagers will reset their trades twice. One at like 6 a.m., one at like 9 a.m. Roughly. But if you show up in the dead of night, right? So if you're showing up at like right before 6 and that's still the last day, you can get 3 trades in rather than just 2 trades. So it really just depends on what time you show up at. It's all about timing. That's why I have clocks. Tell me what time it is. Let me know. Like right now, not worth it to trade anymore because they're only going to give me 1 trade. But if I show up there, you know, right before it's daytime, right before they refresh at like 6, I can get some cheeky trades in. Yeah, it's in my mod list there, Mateo. All my mods are obviously for Java. Why are you still not using the silver XP farm? Should I be? Okay, I got this stuff. How much concrete do I get? Ooh, actually, I need light blue concrete. I'm for Java. Drinking Java right now. Delicious. We're gonna need dark blue. Oh man. And then we're gonna need black concrete. Because we're gonna be building 3 different rooms. Deep ocean room, and the beach sky area room. I do not have a stack of deep slate emerald ore, no. Dang it. Yeah. Why not? I have not come across that much deep slate emerald ore. I haven't like implemented into the floor here, just sporadically. Good luck with that there, Abuda. Hope it goes well. All the coffees, dang, there, Sin. You gonna be able to drink all that? Yeah, you should. You should put clocks inside your trading hall so you can keep track of it. And then put a bed in there too. So if you really want to cycle a lot of like trades, you know, just time it out. What's the pattern of this floor? It's just like polished polished basalt, regular basalt. Then I just kind of sprinkle in all my deep slate emerald ores in here. All right, let me grab some dyes. That one is pretty, yeah. I don't know if I would drink it, but it's a pretty good looking cup. I just I'm too old for that kind of stuff, you know. You young whippersnappers and your wacky looking coffees. All right, so that's blue dye. Don't really have any black dye. Do I have any more squid ink? I have wither roses. Oh, okay, here we go. Perfect. And then light blue. Lame, I need more blue. Can't stand the way that coffee tastes. Before I started drinking coffee, I drank a stupid amount of Coca-Cola. Stupid amount. Like, and what I mean by stupid amount, I literally mean a stupid amount. So like 90 liters of Coca-Cola every single month. It was like 3 liters every single day. Stupid amount. I had to quit. I was like, there's no way this is gonna continue. You know what I mean? But I wanted the caffeine at the time. And I was like, bruh, like, what do I drink, dude? I can't live off energy drinks. That's just as bad, if not worse. So that's why I started drinking coffee. Yeah, I was sure it was a little bit bitter at first, and I didn't really like it. But then you kind of like learn how to like make your coffee the way that you like your coffee. You know what I mean? Been addicted ever since. You drinking a Coca-Cola right now? Yeah. No, just regular Coca-Cola. Straight up. That's so much sugar. That is so much sugar. It was a big eye-opener. I went to like the doctor and I wanted to see if I had like, you know, diabetes. He was like, holy cow, dude, if you weren't skateboarding 12 hours a day, you would have diabetes. Like I was burning off the sugar faster than it was actually able to sit around. So really good thing I was skateboarding at the time. You're French, but I tried to learn English. Don't lose the big world. Hey, welcome on in. How you doing there, Goat? Yeah, I have 2 regular sodas in the last 6 months. Yeah, for me now, it's like I hardly ever drink pop. I don't even really like pop anymore, to be honest. Like I'll have like maybe like a pop here and there, but it's not something I really enjoy anymore. To me, pop is just, I don't know, it's just not good. I don't know. Like I used to love that ish, but now it's like I don't like it. You know what I mean? Like it's just like I drink pop when I'm getting my tattoo done, but that's just to keep like my blood sugar up. That's about it. I got the ick. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. I just feel like, I don't know. It's kind of turned me off. Yeah. And then what do I drink? So actually, what my refreshing drink is carbonated water. Hear me out. So this is a life hack. I drink specifically natural spring carbonated water from Perrier. Perrier is like just like a green bottle, and it's carbonated water. Then I buy those little Mios. So it's just like a flavored, it's just a flavored drink to flavor your water and stuff. So the Mio, it has no sugar in it, no calories. It's only flavored with potassium. I add the Mio to the sparkling water, and it tastes like pop without like the guilt of being like, I'm gonna rot my teeth out and stuff. So I drink literally just water. That's my go-to beverage. And then at the end of the day, after drinking water, I crave more water because I'm like, I haven't drinking like normal water all day, and I've been drinking carbonated water all day. So it's like, then I go and drink more water on top of that. So I honestly, when I'm not drinking coffee, I'm drinking water. It is pretty bougie, but it's a straight up life hack, dude. Because it doesn't even taste like you're drinking water. Like it's like such a crazy thing that it's kind of hard to comprehend in a way, because you're just like, you're drinking it and you're like, wow, this doesn't feel like I'm drinking water right now. It's so wild. I drink Perrier though, just because I like the carbonation level. Every like carbonated water has a different level of carbonation in it. So I just like, out of all the ones that I've drunk, I think Perrier's got the biggest, like, the best tasting. So, and you can get them on Amazon for like a whole liter for like you can get like 6 bottles. You can get like 6 liters for like $9. Oh yeah, Link. I do that too. It's really tasty. Suggest they come with herbal tea benefits. Lemon balm tea, spearmint, hibiscus, and a little bit of honey. Yeah. Oh wait, to your sparkling water? You drink milk? Spring water and decaf. I like milk. Looks good. Do you have a good tap water where I live? Because if you do, 100% recommend a soda stream. So here's the thing with soda streams. I tried a soda stream and the carbonation wasn't as good. So I was like, decided against the soda stream because it's honestly, the carbonation's definitely not as good as the Perrier. It's like kind of like a downgrade. It's like kind of drinking like, it's kind of like drinking like normal Coca-Cola versus like an off-brand Coca-Cola. It's the best way I can really describe it. It's like, it's Coca-Cola, but it's not. You know what I mean? So it's like the soda streams that I've used, I haven't really been the best. And then there's like the whole like having to get the CO2 cartridges, and it's just like added like stuff to it, you know? So it's just like, work, bro. Dude, I don't know. It's like you find out the way that you want to drink it there, McSwizzle, and I like it. Like I was gonna get a nice soda stream and stuff, and I really thought about it and I tried it. Glad I tried it before I invested, because those things are pretty expensive. And then I kind of decided against it because the quality just wasn't there, right? I was just like, this isn't nearly as carbonated as I would like it to be. It didn't have that bite, you know? Real Coca-Cola drinkers know what I'm talking about. You know, when you're drinking Coca-Cola and it's got that bite to it, you know what I mean? And you're just like, ooh, that's good. You know what I mean? And it's got that spice, you know? Like, you get what I mean? It's just like the soda stream lacked that. It wasn't as much. Hey, Zen. Hope you're having a good day. Which is understandable because you're carbonating water at home through a machine. So yeah, I like the burn. Yeah, exactly. That's why people like Coca-Cola. Like, at least that's why I liked Coca-Cola. I liked the bite to it. It was more like that. Hey, Squid. What the heck? A lot of people over here like the 0 sugar variants of all those drinks. Nobody thinks the fact that those are worse for your health. There's no real like actual scientific like proof behind it being bad for you though. I think there's a lot of like stereotypes and like stigmatisms behind stigmatism. There's a lot of stigma behind it where a lot of people are like, oh, aspartame's bad, but like aspartame's bad on like a crazy level. Like, you'd have to drink so much aspartame for it to be bad for you. And that's just not humanly possible. You're not over here slamming dump trucks of aspartame. So it's like, yeah, there's like that argument, but people don't even realize that it's like kind of like a drop in a bucket when you're drinking just like a can. Like, everything's bad for you, but in moderation. Like, we're not over here like, yeah, sugar's bad for you. But are you eating straight sugar cubes all day? You know what I mean? You're just dumping them in your mouth. You're just slamming glucose. You have macadamia nut milk for the cold brew? Never. I don't even think I've ever seen that, to be honest. All right, I think I got all my concretes. TNT. I don't even... Who the heck's Superman? Alright. I know I got gunpowder upstairs. The OG Coca-Cola had a real good bite. Well, that was the wrong kind of bite. Take care there, Infinite. Let me through. You're Superman? Yeah, I'll take these. Turn these into TNT, and then I will take everything down here. There is a farm for Blackstone, yeah. Bartering. Piglins will trade you Blackstone for gold. Humans, we're not designed to drink our calories. And I'll stick to real sweets. I drink my calories. A lot of them. Drinking my calories back when I was going to the gym and stuff like that honestly helped out. Yeah, man, bartering farms will give you just a sheer abundance of blocks to get there, Pepicam. It's redonkulous. Dang it. Okay. Let's be clear out the jungle on their farm. Oh, you're clearing out a jungle for your farm? I mean, if somebody's having 3 liters a day and some of it was aspartame, even then, I don't even know. Like, that's not even enough, you know? Did your research and didn't have anything to back it up? Just there's just an increased risk of a lot of OP bodily functions. And being said, it's true. It's not insane, but when it's meant for people here, prescribed the 0 variants as a lot healthier than the normal ones. Water's the healthiest. Hey, Cloud, but I get why people want to drink, like, you know, their soda pops. Been there. It's a tough thing to get out of. It is addiction and stuff like that. You definitely get addicted to sugar. It's so addictive. Hey, Elusive, how you doing? The prey, you have to pry me from my diet soda. Your cold deadhead. Caffeine is very addictive too. Yeah, that's very true. You'll see. I'm gonna head on over there. I'm making more concrete than I need, just because if I don't use it all, I can just use it elsewhere. But I'm working on some interior stuff today. How's your day there, Elusive? Great, just got back from the zoo. Oh, sweet. Is it kiddo's first time at the zoo? It was insane. We used to need it, and it's meant food. That's why it's addictive, but now everything's different. Yeah, everything can be addictive. Anything and everything could really be addictive. I was addicted to skateboarding back in the day, but that was kind of like a healthy addiction, you know, because I was constantly like active and ripping around and stuff, but I was definitely addicted. People get addicted to video games and such. Just like, yeah, depends. Like, people get like into that, like, you know, gives them a dopamine. Oh no, this was the 4th time. That's wild. I don't even know how much TNT I have at the concrete farm. I'm just making it. I'm assuming I'm gonna need more concrete over there. If I don't need this TNT though, I'll just utilize I'll use it at the mushroom stem farm. Hey Texan, you need to build a frog life farm for your storage room, but I can't be bothered moving frogs. Frogs aren't that bad to move. They're not that bad. But yeah, I see where the I mean, with the new leads and stuff like that, honestly, it's much better than it used to be.
Yo.
Yo. How you doing there, Ominous? Welcome on in. All right. We're slowly running out of sand. I'm out of here. I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things. Thank you guys. Yeah, man, keep it going there, Valorant, right? And Lurk just made a homemade burrito bowl. Now chatting while I eat it. That sounds delicious. What you got going on inside the burrito bowl? Welcome back, Connor. The build that I'm working on currently is definitely up there. Hey, Nochi. If you know what that is, they're tempted. Oh, it's raining again, dude. Couscous sounds nice. Every build is up there. They're just so different from one another, right? You can't be like, I don't know, like this build's my favorite, but this build is extremely different from that build and this build. So it's just like, I don't know. It's almost like comparing apples to oranges kind of deal, you know what I mean? Whoa. Comparing, well, same there, Buta, but I don't know what the heck. What'd you say? Looks like you were trying to say apples to what? Rest. I don't even know what that is. Pears? Oh. Oh, damn. All right. Well, we have a lot more black concrete than I thought we were going to have. Actually, you know what? Let's not do this yet. I will need all this for the Twilight Forest, though. Take that, though. Do I prefer Apple or USB charger? What do you mean? I don't think an Apple's going to charge up any of my devices, so I'm going to go with a USB charger. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. Your 2 terabyte SSD is not working right now. Uh-oh. Can't download anything. Wait, what? All right, we do have tons of TNT in here. Okay. Which means I'm gonna go put some over in the mushroom farm. Hey, Jenna. Wasn't much of the rest of the day. Cousins came over and worked 2 hours in our backyard. Long way to go, but already looking better. Good. What kind of work you guys doing in the yard? Hey, goldfish. know, this stuff like quickly, like, you know, that's why I'm very careful on how much like TNT based farms I use. Like, it's just a lot of TNT you gotta make. Defeated the Ender Dragon for the very first time today. Yo, congratulations on that there, Nochi. That's amazing. You're gonna take your computer to the shop, see what's wrong with the SSD. Hey, Elliot. What up? Oh, hello? The heck? Yo, we going. Picking up the trash, cut down the limbs, moving stuff. Oh, cool. Let's say we actually have a patio we can enjoy now. Good. That's awesome. Every single time you fly around the world, I get self-conscious about your builds. Comparison is the thief of joy. Don't be self-conscious there, Jethro. Be inspired, though. You know? There's so many incredible builders out there to, like, learn from. Hopefully I can help generate some cool ideas for you, you know? Trading works, but you have too much unnecessary things. The trading works. Oh, you're talking about the bartering farm? Yeah, you're gonna want to set up a filter. Just throw that stuff into the trash. That's what I have. You know, have a like a little item filter so you're able to do that. Ah, glad I could do that there, Jethro. It's been really cool being able to build up this world over the years, you know? Is it true that dried kelp block work as a better fuel than coal? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know which one would be better, coal blocks or kelp blocks. I know that coal blocks can be a bit more difficult for people to obtain than kelp blocks. I know that for a fact. You know what I mean? And sometimes just like the level of difficulty on how difficult something is like to obtain in like mass quantity can be like the deciding factor of whether or not it's even worth it. But I don't know how many like seconds or anything like that they both go for. You're building up a Greek style build, and I'm kind of liking it. It's fairly basic with no shading. Shading can come in afterwards there, Breaker. That's what I do. Every single one of my builds, I do the shading after. It's all about like kind of figuring out where your points of interest are going to be. You know what I mean? That's why you'll always see like kind of like do everything stupid basic and then come by and shade it and texture it afterwards so I can figure out where my rivers are going to go, where my lakes are going to go, where my ponds are going to go, like, and then I work off of that. You know what I mean? I believe kelp burns for 20 items. How much does a coal block burn for? How you doing there, Jugs? Welcome on in. What's up, dude? Like, I have no idea how long, like how much coal is for 80 items. So coal would burn longer, but it's just harder to get. Yeah. Bedrock has 0 tick kelp farms and make it much easier to get, then okay. Not that much. Just finished a salad bowl from Cafe Rio. Is that a Brazilian cafe? Something like that. That sounds awesome. Have you ever been to a Brazilian steakhouse? It's an interesting thing to do. Yesterday you tried a water clutch mist, but placed after I died, went through your window and messed up your lush flower. Oh no, dude, and your leaf litter? Rip. Want to go back? Yeah, they're interesting. I've been. Definitely an experience. Yeah. Like for me, like even like I like to just build. I'd rather build with coal, but dude, kelp blocks are also a really nice build too. You know what I mean? If you, that's pretty much what I do here. They're tempted. I teach you guys how to build big builds. So if you ever stick around through an entire ascension, I guarantee you'll learn something. You'll learn something about like composition and stuff. I do my best to try to explain things as I go. Is it EYT? How do you say that? Welcome on in. But also looks like Salt Bay, like McDonald's while at home. So steakhouse is a rarity for you. Yeah, it makes sense. All right, we got light blue concrete, normal blue concrete. I think we're gonna need more of that though. We don't need yellow or anything. I thought we would have gotten a lot more black concrete though. Dang, okay. Okay, so focus on black concrete and blue. Blaze rods? Dude, I can't get a good blaze rod farm. They're hard to get. I like to use my blaze rods for end rods. You know? Hi, Ogre. How you been? Coal blocks. Can they naturally generate inside a trial ruin? Trail ruin? You use lava as a fuel source. You can get infinite lava. Yeah, lava's nice. Technically per stack, wouldn't blaze rods be the best per stack? Yeah, it's just really hard to get. Your next steakhouse is going to be a Japanese steakhouse. That is bougie enough to do proper Wagyu. Dude, that's going to be nice. That'd be really cool. Wait, what's funny there, Big Swizzle? So does anything beat 758 items per stack? I have no idea. Hey, Aggie. Is this a concrete converter that drops you 5 items so you can refill the row? Yeah. Basically, like the items will drop through there and just like kind of restock my inventory in a way. Right now I have such a random bag of like concrete in here. I'm just running through like different types. Then I just crafted up tons of TNT and I'm just gonna blow up a bunch. We're gonna be working on a build that I've been trying to piece together. I'm gonna be doing the interior today. You got your private pilot license. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Or you're going for your private pilot license. That's awesome. Welcome back, Yona. Sorry to hear about the glass cup. What is the piston on the right side doing? That piston on the right side. Let me see if I can even explain what the heck's going on here. So you throw your concrete powders up here, right? those will all filter down into these droppers right here, and this is what basically feeds my inventory. These observers right here is what powers the droppers in order to drop a bunch of stuff. This observer right here is just observing when like items go through here to send off this random tick that comes all the way down here to activate this. I think turn off that when a block comes fully through here. I don't really know what the heck that piston there is for, but I know it activates a lot of this stuff, which activates these flipping rails, which pushes everything down, basically. And then I have this slime thingy right here. Yeah, there's so much stuff to explain here. This slime sets off this, which will push concrete into like where the TNT is going to blow it up. Up top here, all these rails get activated, which power the observers, which push everything. These pistons push all the concrete down. So this one's pushing it in, this one's pushing it down. This lever right here, basically what this thing does is it pushes this slime block right here to complete my clock, so I can have my TNT, because I don't duplicate TNT, so I can't have like a TNT duper over here. I have to come up with something different. So if I turn on this lever, powers this line, pushes that. If I click the button, it will basically push this observer into that slime block, which will pulse it and then create the clock. I'll show you guys. Pop that. Push that in there, created the clock. Now the clock is like going, and now it's dispensing TNT down there. It's not achieving block 36. It's not the most efficient it can be, you know? If I want to deactivate the clock, I just pull back the slime block. Now it's done. It's turned off. I don't know exactly what this piston is doing, because this observer powers this redstone line, which powers this redstone line, which powers this redstone line. So I'm not exactly 100% sure what that piston's doing. That piston's updating the piston? I don't know. It could be some quasi stuff going on. I have no idea. That should hopefully be enough of the black concrete. Blue concrete. I'm just gonna grab a little bit more. Piston magic, yo. Something. I don't know. I don't know how long it's been since I built this thing. I think I retained a little bit of the information. Wait, I don't need light blue. Right? I don't need light blue. I need dark blue, right? Yeah, I need light blue. I need dark. Hey, gamer. What's up, dude? Yeah, it's a Rareworks design. He tried helping me out when it came to the what's it called? When it came to the TNT thingy, but I just ended up doing it myself because I think his uses duping. No, I didn't design this. I don't design any of the redstone at all. A lot of work goes into making redstone optimal and stuff, you know? So I try to learn when I can when I am building redstone stuff so I can understand the process of it, but I don't design it. Nearly 50,000 days. You can't make this place pretty from the inside? Can't? That's not in my vocab. Do you make your farms by hand? Do you watch videos? depends on how complicated it is. This, I had to watch a video. I don't know how to build one of these. You know? I made all the farms I did yesterday by hand, no videos. That was just because they're pretty straightforward, right? Built a sea pickle farm. Today we're going to be building a coral farm. We built all kinds of farms yesterday. We built like freaking like 7 farms, 8 farms. It depends on how complicated they are. That's kind of the tricky part though. Their Ents is like, since I don't duplicate TNT, it's really difficult to find farms that don't duplicate TNT. It really is like tough to find a lot of farms out there that don't dupe TNT, and I got to do like a lot of research. A lot of the time I have to like kind of take a redstone thing and then I have to figure out the rest. You know what I mean? I have to figure out how to modify it pretty much to meet my my play style, you know? A little bit tricky. If you duped, you would finally get good. If that's your definition of getting good. Let me make a resource out of thin air. Might as well make a concrete duper while we're at it. We don't even have to be at the concrete farm. I got a little bit of this. I'm gonna grab some orange. We're gonna grab, I have white wool over there, so we should be good for that. If it's in the game, it's fair play. Yeah. To each their own. Not really my style. If you ever think about making a more technical world, trying to learn more advanced redstone mechanics, I'm taking... Oh, me? No, that won't ever happen. Yeah, don't bank on that. I'm not going to make a more technical world. I'm a builder. That's what I enjoy, you know? Oh, bro, really? All right, I'll just do that up at the farm area. We have sand. What color glass do I want for my aquarium? What kind of glass do I want? Respect the no duping. Yeah, it's just like I have to uphold my own integrity and stuff like that, you know? Gotta go the long route. It makes, I don't know, it's just more pride in the build and stuff. Makes it way more rewarding for me. Like I like the long game, long process kind of deal and stuff. Maybe we do a light blue glass for the aquarium. Okay, cool. Maybe a white glass. Maybe a white glass. Hold on. See which one looks better. Yeah. Oh yeah, I could see that being a thing there. Yeah, making your own redstone stuff. Very cool. A lot of my friends do a lot of like really like compact redstone, and they get a lot of they feel very satisfied when they're able to condense it down. It's cool to see, because condensed redstone is tough, very intricate. Um, sometimes the grind is the best part. Yeah, it's part of the journey. Exactly. But I have the time to be part of the journey. Not everybody does, you know? And I 100% understand that. Hey. The Skull Castle? Thank you. That was a really fun build to do. I like building castles. Kind of like a cathedral castle mix. All right, I'm here. Time to do work. Bunch of bedrock tweaks is one place to get them. Yeah, bedrock tweaks is great. Has loads on the PC or on mobile. Consoles don't work. Yeah, console makes everything difficult. We're gonna bring some of this wool. That's sandstone. I need the sand. Son of a. Okay. All right, I think that's a good place to start. I think. I had yellow concrete over here. Oh, snap. I don't know why the ad on markers don't make the continuity type ad for us bedrock tweaks. Oh, like an add-on. Yeah, I have no idea. Got to be something to do with like a lot of the coding, I guess. Best way to find diamonds is through aquifers. Okay. We won't start. I'll start putting in some ceilings and stuff like that. I wonder if I could fit the happy gas in here. I know he definitely won't fit through these doorways, but it would be cool to have a happy gas help me do the roof, you know? Oh frick, I forgot to grab all the bone meal. Whoops. I could do that later. It's all good. Well, I had multiple jobs, but yeah, that was definitely one of them. All right, if I was a happy guest, how would I get in here? Right through here, dude. Hey, what up, purple squirrel? Let's go.
This is a pretty crazy number. Linkzzey Pog love every day of lurking and chatting with this community. Gladge build is looking amazing too. Linkzzey bits. Anyways, Minecraft cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends. Minecraft cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends. Minecraft cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends.
Got stuck. Appreciate you. Thank you so much there, Purple Squirrel. Thanks for the tier 3 for 38 months. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Thank you. Heck, me too. I thought I was a professional at Redstone 2 when I did my first auto sorter. That's not how you do that. Coming in. All right, now we got them in here. We'll just close this up. Apparently I don't have all the blocks. Apparently I didn't pick them all up. Okay. All right, so this is gonna be the medium ocean, above ground ocean. Like this is gonna be like a beach and stuff. And then this is gonna be the deep ocean. It's gonna be really cool. So we're gonna split them up into the 3 different oceans, basically. That's my plan. So this one's gonna be kind of like a beach, which means that we're gonna have to place. Why is this so low? We got to cover up all this stuff. I think we can do that by going 1 block lower, right? Yeah, we should be able to just do this. Frick! I'm stuck. I think we did that. Or should we bring it 1 block lower than that? Actually, you know what? Bring it 1 block lower than that. Yo. Ain't no way you guys are gonna say you don't like the happy gas, dude. This guy's cracked. Dude, I used to have to pillar around up here. Now look at me. We're just floating. Please don't suffer, McKay. Wish you could move faster. I get it. I get that people want to move faster, but imagine moving faster and trying to build at the same time would be an absolute menace. Like, I feel like this is a good pace. You can use speed potions, right? You don't have to move as slow. If you want to, you can use your speed potions. But how viable will it be to like actually build with those speed potions? I have no idea. I've yet to see how fast the happy gas is with this speed potion. Maybe we'll do that here pretty dang soon, actually. See what's up. Got a leak in your ceiling. Yeah, I'm patching it up. Across this way. Yo, what up, Squishy? How you doing today, man? Welcome on in. What's up, Raiders? What were you working on today? I think I saw you're working on your Guardian Farm storage earlier. How did that go? Wish you could put a chest or shulker on there. Great, I'm dead. It'd be nice that if I wouldn't be colliding with blocks. That would be nice. New Guardian Farm storage. How's that going? Because I know that your Guardian Farm has probably got insane rates. So how does the that whole thing go? And if you guys want to look into like the super technical stuff, check out Squishy. We do a lot of crazy technical stuff. Lots, almost 100 perimeters. If I got the watch time for watching YouTube videos, I'd be way closer to 21 days. Yeah, you've been grinding them, I see. You're constantly in my feed. I hope you enjoyed today's video. I think I saw your comment. I'm really happy. I'm very proud with like the way that today's video went. You know? Like I think that I did a lot of things in that video I don't really do all often. So it was really, and I did change a few things. So thank you. Caught the video today 43 seconds after it uploaded. Damn, you're ready. Pixaris themed happy gas about 4 times from the end island in end territory. Oh, timed the happy gas for about 4 minutes from end island to end territory. All right, that's not terrible. That is a trek though. Hey, Nair. It's fully built up. Just need to do the filters, the shulker loaders, and yeah, it produces a bit more than 2 million items an hour. You'll never have to worry about Prismarine ever again. You have a squid farm too? Hey, Rubik's. How you doing? I woke up randomly, launched YouTube, and I was like, boom, there. Yeah. I normally upload my videos at 8 a.m. on Saturdays. 8 a.m. for Pacific Standard Time, 8, 9, 10, 11 for you guys, you know? Hey, Bonapper. Gosh darn it, dude, I'm stuck. Am I in creative mode? I'm on a happy gas. Ooh, ripping, dude. 5 a.m. for you. You're 3 hours behind me. What the heck? Interesting. What are the beehives for? They just look good. They go with the texturing of the outside of this place. Oh, that's on Sunday, yeah? Okay. You guys are a day ahead. Never mind. Yeah. Makes sense. How did you make the roof of the gothic cyberpunk area without the happy gas? I mean, I never had the luxury of always having a happy gas, so there's a lot of the times you just have to pillar around. If you're talking about the black concrete roof, when I was digging it out the perimeter, I only went 5 layers down and then I put the roof on. Always a smart thing to do. And then when I put the black concrete on there, I just went down a block and then I was in crawl mode and I was like, you know, like this. Happy gas moves at a speed of 5 blocks a second. An improvement of 40%. Oh, with the speed potion? It definitely feels like creative though. Ink farm is around 32,000 ink an hour. That's crazy. That's a lot of ink. I do hold the record for most days, most hours, probably most netherite sets of armor. In a single player world. All right, we don't have enough light blue. Dang it, Bobby. Speed potions would make flight across the void much faster. Yeah. How you doing there, Newt? I think Wamba will beat me in days. I don't even know what Wamba's even at, to be honest. Only 15,000. I know nobody's gonna beat me unless I like die. Really, with my schedule, I stream every single day, 7 hours a day. Like I really don't see it happening. But if it ever does happen, I'd be and it did happen like legitimately. That's big respect right there. Massive respect. Even if I went for a break or a vacation. Nobody's in the 30,000 days. Nobody's even in the 40,000 days, obviously. Most people, like, if anybody's high up there, they're in like the 20,000 days. And in order for me to go through 10,000 days in hardcore Minecraft with my schedule, it's about a year. So unless you have the exact same schedule as me, or a more intense schedule than me, because people can keep up that intensity for like maybe a week, but you're not going to keep it up forever, right? You could AFK it if you wanted to, but then you'll have nothing to show for it. And that won't really gain anybody's respect, right? But yeah, like time's a big one, dude. Time's a big one. I could take like a 1 month vacation and people would maybe go up 1,000 days in their world. If they grinded. But like, since I have this pace, right? If I'm streaming 7 hours every single day, and like, let's say they would have to stream 14 hours every single day to even make some ground. So that's why I think, like, you know, in my position, I don't think days matter. Just show me like the world, like what you've built up. That's enough. That's enough respect for me, man. I don't really care. Do something really cool in hardcore, you know? I want to see some really cool, like, new stuff. I respect a lot of hardcore players out there. I love seeing like the builds and seeing the development of everything throughout the years. They definitely would never be able to sleep if they want to catch up. Yeah. Oh, I need to grab blue concrete. After using the happy gas for this ascension, do you see yourself using the happy gas for quality of life improvements? Oh, honestly, I think all the time. I've been thinking about like incorporating a happy gas into every single build and then just killing it after. They are such a nice mob to use for like being able to do so many things. I literally think I'm just gonna like reincarnate a happy gas everywhere I go. Pretty much. Like, I see myself using them very often. Straight up. Hey, what up, Wax? How you been, man? How you doing? Hope it's all is well over here. Everything's going great over here, man. How you been? Speaking about phenomenal hardcore builders, there's one right there. Wax. You guys know who Wax Fraud is? Did you say that? Did you say and then you kill it after? Well, relocate them spiritually. Let's say that. I'll show you guys some really cool like implementation on like where I would love to use the happy gas. So like things like this would be massive for me, to be honest. Like building floating islands was an absolute nightmare back in the day. Dude, building these floating islands sucked. Mainly because I had to pillar down and continue to keep pillaring down to add in all the detail. You know how annoying that is? To like build it and then slowly start having to rebuild your pillars and pillar down over and over and over again. When I could just use the happy gas to help me build the bottom side of a lot of these cliffs and mountains. Dude, that's a huge change right there. Building this floating ship would have been super nice if I had a happy gas available. Right on over here. Yeah, I got the world map there, Fade. Are you having issues with it or something, or? Pause. I think like also using the happy gas in like situations of like if you have to do like the underside of like a doorway, you can like kind of do all those weird like little bits so you don't have to pillar around and stuff, and then I could just fly away. Can't find it for 1.21.7. It's updated on Modrinth. It should be updated on Modrinth. So I see myself using the happy gas a lot. I'm almost at 45,500 now. It should be in the title for either pop. Thank you, official. Even like kind of ripping on over here and stuff. When it comes to like texturing, like, or 48,500. Yeah, whatever that's, yeah, whatever is in the title. I even think like using the happy gas in order to like kind of texture a lot of this stuff over here too would be really nice. Like if you want to do like the side of your buildings, or if I want to do the underside of that archway now, the happy gas would make that so much more possible. Like there's so many like weird spots to get up to as a builder that the happy gas, I'm going to be using them all the time. All the time, because it's going to save me a little bit of time from having to like set up a bunch of scaffolds and work on the underside of ceilings. Honestly, that's the most annoying part about ceilings, is having to pillar around. You could do like chandeliers with like the happy gas. There's like just so many cool things you could do with the happy gas. It just, I guess it really depends on like your build style too, if it like complements your build style. If I redeem an ascension one day, I'm gonna request a happy gas retirement home. A graveyard, in other words. All right, I need more light blue concrete. I kind of needed a little bit more than I thought I was gonna need. No, kind of sounds like it. Sounds like you want a spooky graveyard. Even Modrinth on 1.21.7, only 1.21.8. Huh? No, dude, let me look this up real fast, because I'm obviously on 1.21.8. Or whatever the flip number I'm on. Watch. Don't make me do this. How do you do this map? Where is it at again? How do you spell it?
Big 16.
Yo, Redemptions. Thank you so much for the 16 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. How do you spell Zero's roadmap again? Oh, it's right here. I got it. Thank you, Redemptions. It's not that difficult. So come over here. They're like, all right, cool. This is the world map. That's lit. All right, cool. What platform do you use? Fabric. All right, neat. What game version do I want? I want 1.21.7. Oh, snap. 1.21.6 to 1.21.7 is right here. 1.21.7 to 1.21.8 right there. Just download either one of those, depending on what version you're on. You silly goose. You're welcome. Forget the elephant boneyards. That's what we had the happy gas for. That's what the Skull Cleanse is actually inspired by. The elephant graveyard. Yeah, Bedrock's like way ahead. Bedrock has like the early release on stuff. Ah, the way they list them without filtering is kind of confusing. Yeah, I always filter. Make sure you don't accidentally download the wrong mod for the wrong version, because yeah, things can get weird. It's always nice to kind of filter it. You know what launcher you use, right? You use Fabric, Forge, whatever it is. I use Fabric. You know, and then you can filter it per like whatever version of the game you're playing in. How you been there, Redemptions? What you been up to? No, it's okay. I mean, like, maybe people didn't even realize that there was even a filter there. You know what I mean? Their town god. I get people coming in here all the time asking about, like, you know, is this mod updated? Is this mod updated? So it's nice to kind of show you guys a little bit of, like, there's filters to be able to filter and see, like, where you're looking at. There was a time when I was just a young Padawan. Hey, Trinity. I just appreciate that. Thank you. And I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. You've been working on doing activities with the family. Nice. Guess who's back? Back again. Linkzzey's back. All right, I'm back, dude. Dueling, there is no try. Nice, man. Good luck with your build. What build palette are you gonna go with there? How do you say? How do you say your name? Is it Poco? Poco? Poku? You died in the Nether from a skeleton shooting gravel. Dropped you into lava. Oh damn! Wait, hold on a minute. So the skeleton shot the gravel, which updated the gravel that you were standing on, so you fell into lava? I didn't even think you can update gravel like that. Poco OP. Oh, okay. We'll call you Poco. You've been watching more of the YouTube videos and the live streams? It's all good. That's why they're there. They're Redemption. Kind of keep you up to date with stuff, because I know not everybody has time to watch all the lives, right? You guys know where to find me. You guys know where to find, like, this is like this is like the behind the scenes work, you know what I mean, for the episodes. I'm working on the interior of that build that just came out today. Hey, Grav. How you doing? Maybe a gas tier waterfall can be feature in the room of not so happy gas anymore. Okay, hold on. I wanna check something, because I might have a new cape available. Where's the thing I needed to do? It's right here. Man, why I gotta sign in every single time? Okay, there it is. Do I have my new cape yet? Not yet. Man, I'm sick and tired of being patient. I don't even know what it looks like yet. But I might have like a cool Canadian cape. Unequaled, welcome on in. You spam fire potions now. I never leave home without a fire potion in the top left of my my inventory. How you doing there, Grav? Appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Glad you liked the video. Yeah. Might have to do the thing where you log into Bedrock just to have them show up. Yeah. Hopefully it's different too. Let me see if I can look up a picture of it real quick so you guys can see it. I don't even know what the heck it looks like. Let me see if I can find it. What's it look like, dude? Oh, it's pretty much the same thing as what you can get inside of the States. But I wasn't able to get it because I'm not from Texas. So this is what it looks like. It's the half villager, half zombie looking dude. So that makes sense. That makes sense. I thought maybe he would have like a little Canadian you know, vibe to him. Nice, Nair. Nice. Okay, hopefully this is enough. Yeah, that's the Minecraft experience cape. Yeah, it was gifted to me from a member of the community, which is super nice of him. This should be enough, right? Ain't no way that's not. It is. It's in Ontario. Minecraft experience. I didn't even know that. It might have the thing to do. Oh, you read that. It's well, I got the code. I put in the code, just got the confirmation that the code worked. And now I just gotta wait for it to show up on my account. Oh. You just need them to release the I didn't even know there was a Pride Cape. How long ago did that get released? Yeah, Ontario. I don't know if it's in Toronto specifically, but I would assume maybe. Since, you know, Toronto is like such a massive part of Ontario. Damn. That's cool. That'd be nice if they did release that again. I had no idea they did that, dude. I've been playing Minecraft. How come I didn't know about that? Oh, because it's for Bedrock. Okay. $23. Yeah, it must have been only for Bedrock. I have the pan cape. I've got the creaking cape. I got a lot of the capes. There's some rare capes out there though. That iron golem cape, I've only seen one person with that. There's also the blue pickaxe cape, where it's like your like cape is blue and it has like a gold pick on it. I've only seen that once. I take your son to Canada, get you your passport now, like actually. I don't know where they would head off to next there, Ravka. I wasn't expecting them to come to Canada. I don't even know like what those capes are. They might be like founder capes or something like that. The iron golem and the pickaxe one. I kind of wish I had the pickaxe one. I do really love the TikTok cape though. I love the colors of it. reminds me of the good old days, you know. Those were a bunch of old mine cons. Ah. Just get it. I think Cubfan has the Iron Golem one. I don't know if Cubfan has it. I've seen, the only person I've seen with it is False. He might have it though. I can't remember who I saw with the pickaxe one. Is that's might be Beans maybe. I don't know. Remember seeing it somewhere. Your PC must be a beast. Hey, yours takes 10 seconds to load when you exit the portal. Look into some performance mods. Might be able to help you out. Like they can turn a potato PC into you know, a functional PC. Easy when it comes to Minecraft. I wouldn't be surprised if Cubfan had the Iron Golem one though. Just never seen him wear it. Last time I was in Canada, you canoed for 10 miles into a country of Minnesota on backpacking fishing adventure. No passport needed. Wow, that's crazy. Just like crossing the border and stuff on a canoe. Yeah, that must have been a long time ago. Boundary Waters is beautiful place. Oh, I would love to see the Northern Lights. I've never seen them. Yo, what up, JJ? Thank you so much. Appreciate the support.
Almost a 3-year streak. Side note, Warframe convention is currently going on.
Oh.
Super hyped about all the new releases, skins, characters. Kinda geeking out about the new stuff RN.
Are you? Are you there currently right now as we speak? Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 34 months there, JJ. Hope you have a great time, man. Your Warframe is like my Minecraft Live. The middle had a sign on a rock. Really, that's cool. And I don't think we have enough concrete, bro. This room is bigger than I anticipated. Oh, ouch. Hey, what up, Dustin? Thanks, man. Hope you're having a great day today. Dude, the Northern Lights? We don't see that. Too much light pollution and stuff. Their jugs. I would have to go somewhere where they actually see Northern Lights in Canada. I would have to go up north. But yeah, dude, we hardly even see stars in the city. Actually crazy how many stars are out there when you leave the city. Nuts. Doesn't even feel like you're on Earth. Like, damn, there's a lot of stars up here. Tough today. You guys good? I'm doing good. Sorry to hear about your day being bad there, Dustin. Be your background noise, man. Get you through it. It is a lot of light pollution, yeah. Any city will have like tons of light pollution. Holy smokes, am I gonna have enough? Wait a minute. I already like accepted defeat and stuff like that, but now I think we might actually have enough. You guys see the northern lights almost every night in the boundary waters, yeah. Hey, what up, Seeker? Hope you have an amazing day today. Yeah, that looks good, dude. Nice. I have 4 light blue concrete to spare. Nice. Okay, now we do dark blue over there, black over there. This is gonna be deep ocean. This is gonna be like mid ocean. This is gonna be the outside beach area. Let me go grab some stone so I can make a temporary floor. Hey, Link. I'm getting bored in my hardcore world. Any tips on how to be more active? What are you getting bored of? Are you getting bored of a project that you're currently working on? Are you needing to like kind of change it up a bit with a new project? Do you have story and lore in your world? You know what I mean? Like, do your builds come with a story, or are you just building for the sake of building? You know what I mean? Do you have like a nether hub to connect everything on up? I got lots of questions. Day's all right. Trying out our new 4K DVD player. Oh, I haven't heard that. I didn't even know they made 4K DVD players. Oh, of course I don't have enough. Dang it. I knew something was fishy. I knew it. I knew something wasn't right. We will need to grab more later. Your storage room is overflowing in what, your bartering farm? Whenever I feel like I'm getting burnt out from a project there, Dem, I personally change the project. That's what's so nice about doing so many different regional builds in this world. It never gets stale. Because I'm always doing something for the very first time. Like, this build is really refreshing. But this build is obviously very different from my last build, which was Motham City. And then, you know, from when we move on from this project, it'll be even more like different. So it keeps it very like stimulating for me personally. And it's something I definitely enjoy. So maybe you've been working on a project that you're just kind of getting bored of because it's not really challenging you to like step outside your comfort zone. And it's a lot of repetition, or maybe you're just digging, or maybe you're not like pushing yourself enough to do something new. But doing things that are new and interesting are a lot of fun. But that's just me and my brain, you know? Yo, what's up, Kawaski? I saw that you got the completionist badge in Phasmo inside the Discord, dude. GG's. Not surprised. Yeah, I'm putting the happy gas to the utmost functionality, basically. I love this thing. Maybe the happy gas isn't for everybody, but the happy gas feels like it's for me. Love this guy. Gotta be more careful about how you what you throw inside your item sorter. Yeah, you're gonna want to like put a named item in there so you don't accidentally break everything. I'm assuming the completionist badge is the white and black badge that you were rocking, right? And you have the voodoo doll because you're prestige, right? Because you're like prestige like 1 million or something. Thanks, man. Got it a few weeks ago. I got the Doom Slade. And turns out that wasn't even the last one you needed. Oh, what was the last one you needed? Oh, the training? That's funny. Well, that's easy. Gotta leave the hardest one for last, right? You need to add more chaz? How much gold do you got? Dang, Pepperkin. What are you, Midas? You're over there going through it right now at the bartering farm. I have to admit that since I got the storage drawers add-on, I do not miss having to build redstone sorters. I think I've used the storage thingy once when I was doing like create mod. It was definitely interesting. The firefly buzzing is a perfect indication on when it's nighttime. Use them as little clocks. Matt, did you know Chronicle brought 20 new Banshee screams? Whoa. Was Amanda's one of them? Oh. Oops, just threw that concrete for no reason. Take that, nerd. Happy successfully made and written. How is it? You like it? Hey, Iris. It's fun. It is cool, huh? Feels like we're playing creative out here. I like it. Right here, right? Yeah. Hey, Sophia. It makes the happy gas just makes so many more things just easier to do. Like, look at me not having to set anything up, and you can walk on them if you need to like get in here, like, you know, like I gotta hit that angle right there, boom, and now we're back, dude. Okay, deep ocean. This one's gonna be all dark. Dios, yeah, Dios are fun. I need to get in there just a little bit more. Oh, your main storage room. Okay, I thought you were talking about your bartering farm the whole time, dude. I wonder if I could just, if like, I don't know if I could, but I wonder if I could use wool. Probably not. Not as dark. I found the firefly bushes too. Those things are neat. Yeah, and they're easily farmable. Have you found the normal bushes yet? Because they're pretty cool too. Can't remember where they're found. Have you been to like the new forest yet there, gamer? Like with the fallen logs and the you know, the fallen leaves and the wildflowers and stuff? Been there? You have found, yeah, there's normal bushes now. Yeah. These things. It's called bush. How you doing there, Zenek? Pretty good. Thank you for asking. Building an interior right now. I got a really fun, very funky interior that I plan to do. I'm gonna separate the inside of this build to make it look like we're deep ocean, kind of like middle of the ocean, and then this one's gonna be like the beach, and we're gonna have a giant aquarium. We're gonna build Atlantis inside the aquarium. We're gonna hide all of our farms. It's gonna be really fun. I missed a corner? Of course. Crochet? Enjoy. Which corner? I don't see the corner. In a hardcore world, can you invite friends after it's created? A hardcore world, can you invite friends after it's created? I don't know how. I think you can get like mods and stuff like that, I believe. I've never used the mods, so I don't really know how they work. Turn your world into a server, but I don't know if you want to do that though. Just a heads up. Nowadays, when you turn hardcore worlds into servers, you lose all your days. That's like a new change I had no idea about. So like if you open a land, or if you do like, I don't know if it's like turning it into a server, you'll lose your days. I have no idea. Don't quote me on that. I just know that they made a big change on that. I had no clue. Like, yeah, it like resets your days down to 0. Cool. Okay, so that'll be deep ocean. We're gonna be like super deep in there. Maybe we'll come up with like some cool bubbles and stuff to add in there. This is gonna be this area. It's gonna be the normal ocean, and then we'll see what happens with this. It just doesn't list your days in the F3 info. So it doesn't like get rid of your days. Just doesn't show the days. I don't know. Either way, it sounds risky. Cool. We're gonna focus more on this room right here because I already know what the floor is gonna look like in here, and I don't have enough resources for the other stuff. But if we do deep ocean, we'll black out the whole room. We're gonna add like deep sea divers down here. Maybe we'll add some cool crabs, like deep sea crabs. You know, we'll add a bunch of cool deep sea stuff. Anglerfish. Add an anglerfish down there. Some really jellyfish. We can add jellyfish in there. I've got like these thingies right here. We have like sunken treasure, but more importantly, we have a deep sea diver. We have 2 of them. It would be really cool to like have them like, I don't know, just doing their thing in there, like exploring the depths of the ocean. So yeah, this one will be deep sea. No, Mac. You see, and this is just all free-handed for you guys. This right here, I don't know if I'm gonna put the pirate ship here. I'm probably gonna put the pirate ship right here because I feel like that'd be a better spot for it. We're gonna make a shipwreck. So we're gonna build like a cool pirate ship. We'll build maybe like, I don't know, like a cliffside right here. And when we walk in, it almost looks like the shipwreck has like sunken next to a like a cliff. And then we'll have like, you know, some chests and like sunken treasure and stuff like that. Hey, Shadow. How you doing, man? What's up, dude? Yeah, I want to work on this area first. How much have I played in this world? I have over 12,000 hours in this world. Hey, Andrew. Welcome on in. All right, so we're gonna work on the turtle area first. So bring this stuff back. Good chat. Oh, happy anniversary, man. Hope you guys have a great time. The server is always on, so the days are based on the world running time, not all by the particular player's playtime. Yeah, there's just so much stuff about that. I don't even understand. 11 years of marriage, 15.5 years together. That's wild. Happy for you guys. It's awesome there, Shadow. That's very impressive. Because like I've been subscribed to your channel for about almost 5 years now, and I don't know, bro. I don't know how much I can hold on for. Did you watch my last video there, Mac? Like all the time lapses and stuff? That was all done live on Twitch. I'm gonna be recording this here pretty soon too. Doing all these time lapses and whatnot. Hey, J-Mate. Missed quite a few of the streams. How's the build going? Build's going great, man. Go with the black walls, copper everywhere. Got tons of what? Cable? And walkways. Oh, nice. Yo, a tier 3? Bruh. Thanks for getting a tier 3 to a Killian. That's wild. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks, Matt. Kowalski. You built a boss bone meal farm only to find out it doesn't work because I chose the wrong one. Wait, what? Sorry to hear that. Yeah. Oh, you're your first time live. Oh, I came in from YouTube recommendations last week. Okay. Yeah, like all like you probably haven't even seen this build yet, but this whole build has been built live on Twitch and obviously on YouTube. All the time lapses that I do here, so this whole thing has been something I've been working on for the last month-ish, I'd say. There are like YouTube episodes that I do for with like Matica, but you'll never see me stream with it. And that's gonna be a beach. Hopefully we don't lose this dude. And we'll push this guy all the way up to right here. Okay. Pretty easy way to find out whether I'm using Limatic or not. I put a bunch of birch in here, and now I'm removing all the birch slabs because I didn't know what I was going to do with this interior until yesterday. So if I was using Limatica, I wouldn't be doing this right now. Yeah, every month is like basically a new build there, Mac. Yeah, my last month it was we were doing a Motham City build for my Wither Skeleton farm, and here pretty soon we're going to be transitioning into a different part of the world, building up a new mega build over there. I have a lot of like infrastructure to build stuff really fast. Like I have access to like a lot of resources, and I do come in with like a plan. You know, I come in with a plan. Plans help. I'm already working on it. I've been working on the 50,000 day video for the last like month and a half. There, Lugia. And I'm hoping that I'll be done the 50,000 day video in the next month and a bit. Yeah. It's a big video. Massive, massive stuff. So you'll see. I appreciate it, Mac. Thank you. I've been out here for like 5 years live streaming this world. I've definitely learned a lot. No, it won't be a long video. It's just going to be a video with a ton of work in it, basically. Not just, yeah, it's not going to be like an hour plus. It's just going to be like a ton of change, a ton of building. Like a lot of building. You guys will see. I don't know if that's the subscriber one. I would assume they're agent. That's probably why you're not subscribed. I have a high emote for followers. I think it's just one eye though. Yeah, I think the double eye one is a animated one. Will I make another world tour soon? I can't say I'm gonna make it soon because I have to hit 50,000 days to even start doing the tour, you know what I mean? But I will most certainly have a 50,000 day tour. But the 50,000 day video, I would like to like convey like making it to 50,000 days, but I also want to show people what's going to happen the next 50,000 days, which I think is extremely exciting. I call it the season 2 project, and it's basically where I tear down my world and rebuild it from the ground up. And I'm redoing a massive, massive part of my world right now. Hey, Bill. Yeah, I've only hit 1 million, like maybe like, I think I've only hit 1 million views on one of my videos. I don't count shorts. Shorts are different. I would love to hit another 1 million. You like long videos too? Then reply to sleep. Well, the world tour will be a long one. I guarantee you that one will be probably 5 hours. Not even joking. The last one was 4.5 hours, and I was speed running that. This next world tour is gonna be a 5-hour long world tour. I guarantee it. And I won't even be able to show everything like I did last time. I had to cut out like the Hall of Fame. I had to cut out Slimeville. I had to cut out all the travel time. I had to cut out so much from that video just to make it all fit in like a flow. Yeah, only one video you have 1 million views on. Yeah, that was my 10,000 day tour. I think my next, I think I've got some that are pretty close, like 700 plus or whatever. We played the 45,000 day video probably 10 times to go to sleep to. They are good videos to fall asleep to. I agree. Sounds like you have to cut the world tour into 2 parts. I've tried that. It doesn't actually work better. So here's the weird part is there, Brock. If I split up the world tour in 2 parts, more than likely the second part of the world tour nobody will watch. I think people want to fall asleep to like a long video, and they like watching long videos. Long videos do really well on my YouTube channel. It's super strange. Like, and when I put out that fully animated, like, or fully like that, remember that world tour I did that was like all like edited and stuff, and it was like 30 minutes of my entire world? That video did worse than my 4.5 hour long video. Huh? I thought the quality of that cinematic one was a lot better than for me just walking around my world, but everybody wanted to see a walkthrough. Makes sense. I mean, I am kind of like a detail-oriented builder, so doing a cinematics of stuff doesn't really like show all that. Like, it's crazy, but like that video versus the long video is like, they're just so different from one another in terms of like how long it is or how many views it got. You love long videos, and how I ended up here was watching you chill and play Minecraft too. Now I chill here. I appreciate it. Yeah, YouTube's weird, man. I don't understand it. I try my best to understand it, but I'm just out here. Everybody's channel's different. How many blocks? No, they haven't done it yet. I've been dropping down, grabbing them. They're Fox. Hope you're having a good day. I literally gotta wait for them to surface. Your storytelling voice is soothing. Oh, you're talking about the movie? That's when I can actually like read. Me too, there. I hope they iron out some changes, though. I didn't like the cinematic one too much. It was very much a flyby of all your builds. Yeah, I mean, that I agree with that. I liked it. I really did love it. It's a great introduction to like the video or to the channel, but it doesn't work with my play style or my editing style, to be honest. Do spore blossoms naturally spawn on cactus? Not spore blossom, they're called cactus flowers. And they will. On the channel from the Dwarven Kingdom. Man, I can't wait to go back there and expand. I was so done with that build, though. That build is so heavily textured. I was so done with the texturing. I'm glad I did it, but I needed to move on, and I'm looking forward to going back. So I left at a very good time. I left wanting more, and I'm definitely looking forward to going back. But I was definitely over texturing, so much texturing. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people, it's you either love it or you don't like it, you know what I mean? Like, They're ominous. It's nice to have like a beauty of both worlds, you know? Do you use TNT, cobble, stone, automatic, or stone, or in cobblestones, or do you actually mine them? I don't duplicate TNT, so I don't use any form of automated cobblestone farms or anything like that. Because you can't haste mine cobble. It would be, yeah, that would take forever. I just use a Fortune 3 pickaxe and go down into like an area that I need to dig out, and that's where I get all my cobble. Fortune 3 doesn't matter. You don't need Fortune 3 in order to get cobble. It's just not my Silk Touch one, so. Your first build was the Dwarven Kingdom. Started watching you when you started digging it out. Man, I love that dig. That dig was fun. That was 700,000 blocks, you know? That was a big dig. That was 700,000 blocks of just stone mined. That wasn't including all the diorite and stuff. The diorite, the granite, all that kind of stuff. Probably upwards to around 900,000 stone, 900,000 blocks dug in that area. If I had to guess. What I don't need to guess is the fact that I need more coffee, so I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. How many farms do I have? I have so many farms. And I don't even have every farm. Right back. There's still a lot of farms I still need. I still need like a shulker farm. I need a glow squid ink farm. I need a lot of farms still. So I have still a lot of things to do. The patience at its best. Well, I like getting the I like my stats. There, bro. I'm really big into the statistics of stuff.
18 plus.
Yo, Bunny Bunch, thank you so much for the 18 months. Enjoy the brand new badge. Welcome to the Feather Gang. Thank you. So now that you say the 50,000 day video is a 6-hour world tour, does that mean the 100,000 day video is going to be around 10 to 12 hours? My 50,000 day world tour will probably be 5 hours. The 50,000 day video that I'm working on will probably only be like 40 minutes. The 100,000 day video, I have no idea. Because I don't even know how many builds I'm going to have by then. They might be closely grouped together, which makes it easier to like kind of tour and stuff. So, who knows? I am trying to group my builds together a little bit better. But they have to be all the same theme. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab a coffee real fast. So, be back in 2 minutes. You'll be back. What's up? Thank you, Fox. Appreciate the bets. Oh my god. Dude, I had a beetle inside my house the other day. I think it's called a wasp beetle. Hello? Freaking terrifying. Especially when you're allergic to bees. Freaked me out, dude. I was playing with the ferrets. Dude was on my hand. I went like light speed. Crazy, dude. Nah, just a normal cup of coffee. What's up, Avazo? Hey, what up, Fozzie? Welcome on in. Types of Hall of Fame plots do I have in your mind for the future? We're gonna build the Twilight Forest one, and then we're gonna build. I would love to build like a Super Mario or retro arcade kind of deal. I think that'd be a really cool Hall of Fame. We have Wild West. Something else that we want to do. People want to see a Wild West Hall of Fame. Yeah, put it right here, I think, right? Yeah. Bees, beetles, very different. You'll be fine. Yeah, but you know, at first glance, dude, they're like mimicking the wasp because they literally are black and yellow, or black and like orange. I was like, bro. Sorry. On the first 99 days of your hardcore world. Hey, GG's. Congrats. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Stream doing great there, Fozzie. How you doing? Any more motorcycle stuff going on? Still not working? I wish I had a way to let you in there, Papa Ken, without the credentials, but Discord doesn't really give us that choice, you know? Because yeah, that's annoying. I'm sorry that it's taken so long. The new Happy Gas update. I've been getting a ton of use out of this guy. He's amazing. Helping me out a massive amount, doing like ceilings, doing like cliffs, doing all kinds of stuff that I would normally like pillar around and have to do. The dragon I built above this whole thing, I used the Happy Gas for, and that was super handy. Doing the underside of the dragon and stuff. Honestly, this guy saved me a lot of time so far. And it's going to continue to keep saving me time. Oh, what the heck? Sorry to hear that, Fozzie. I hope everything's okay. Yeah, it's like very handy to have. I'm probably going to be bringing Happy Gas like all over the place with me, and then just eating them afterwards, and then you know, moving them spiritually. Because yeah, it'll help out so much with just ceilings. I don't like doing ceilings because of the amount of pillaring you have to do. But now, like, you don't have to do all that. I can actually just do a ceiling without having to fix everything up and clean it all up and stuff like that, you know? Way better. I do their AW. I have for years now. Can you give me a recommendation for a moss farm video? I don't have any recommendations, sorry. Hey, Kim. Besides the one that I built, but the moss farm that I built doesn't do anything for bone meal. It's not like a bone meal maker. It is like self-reliant, but it's nothing crazy. How's your day, Kim? Dang it. I wonder how hard they are to get in the nether. A happy gas? Not hard. You get a happy gas or a gas sling in the overworld, put him on a lead, bring him through the portal. Once he's through the portal, then you can use snowballs to help like expedite their the process of getting a happy gas. I only say like you want to move them while you know, gas slings, just because they're way smaller. You don't need like a giant portal, because the happy gas is a 5x5 and the gas sling is a 3x3, so definitely a smaller portal is required for that. How's your day there, Whimsical? I'm building the interior of a coral palace I've been working on. She's probably busy making ramen or something like that there, AW. I know, you can't blame her. Ramen's delish. Hey, owls. Oh, yeah, they're stuck in baby. Yeah, if they're in baby form, they're just going to be a little bit easier for you to move around. Oh. You said hi first. Oh, damn. Okay. So when now we know who shot first. How's my day? My day's going good. It's like super cool over here. Only 20 degrees. So it's been a really nice change of pace rather than, you know, getting cooked. I'm just putting in my sandy beach in here. I got a little bit of the ceiling in place. I'm gonna need like more concrete, but I'm just gonna continue to keep the ball rolling over here so I don't have to slow down. And then I'm gonna start recording some stuffs. How's your day, owls? Really, the temperature for Tuesday is 122. That's gross. Yikes. It's way too hot. Hey, Crafty. How you doing? Dang it. Hey, Juniper. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. I'm doing great. Thank you. Thank you. I'm excited to get this interior knocked out. Just laying down all the groundwork and stuff, you know. Good day. You guys have a rainstorm out here. There's a rainstorm and a book. What do you mean a book? And a good day with a rainstorm. Oh, you've been reading a book in the rainstorm. That sounds awesome. Like listening to the rain in the background. That sounds relaxing. Is what in? No, they're talking about Fahrenheit. If they're saying 122, that's definitely Fahrenheit. Anything past 100 is hot. I think even the 90s is hot. Hey, Civ. Yeah, that sounds really nice there, Juniper. It's like a good way to spend your Saturday. I can somewhat kind of convert Celsius. Like, I know the ballpark of where like what you guys are talking about. I don't know the exact amount though, you know. So that's 50 degrees. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. I think around 100, I know, is like what, 30? 30, around 100 is around 30 degrees, right? Celsius? I think that's kind of like where I gauge it. Th 38? Okay, maybe 90 is 30 then. Damn, I gotta get the sand in here too. All right, so what's 30 then? Is it 80? 85? 90's around 30 to 31? All right. 86. Okay. I struggle with anything above 35. I think my air conditioners can keep up with anything upwards to like 35, and then they just start blowing warm air. So anything above 35, I'm like, oh, this is gross. Honestly, July isn't even the hottest month in Texas. August. Yeah, August is typically the hottest for us too. Redonkulous. I think is lucky, not gonna lie. I'm living in Canada. Mostly chill weather, depending where. I think in like Ontario, they were getting upwards to like 40 plus. Some places in Canada are getting upwards to 40 plus. I just don't live in an extreme environment. I live in like a tempered forest environment. So lots of rain. If you don't like rain, you're gonna hate where I live. Because it rains here often. Summer where you're at is relatively mild so far. That's good. Same weather. Yeah, Seattle, I feel like would have very similar weather. I think like the whole Pacific Northwest would, except for like some pockets. The lower and lower you go down on to the southern or near the equator and stuff. Yeah, Newfoundland, you guys are getting 35 plus. Yeah, that's hot. Very hot. Why can't we have 25 degrees Celsius year round? Year round? Five's pretty decent. You feel uncomfortable? Oh, feel uncomfortable. Feel uncomfortable. 26 to 30. 30 is miserable for you. Oh wow. 30 is definitely hot. I kind of like the heat though. You know, kind of like a lizard. Or like a cat. You know, I learned something really cool the other day there, AW. Not learned. I got reminded of something really cool the other day. Even though like somebody's no longer with us, their memory is what keeps them alive, you know? So you just remembering them and their legacy and stuff like that goes a very, very long way. .21.8 not having the copper golem was a disappointment. No, 1.21.8 is just some bug fixes. The copper golem would be only on bedrock currently. Yeah, that's okay. That wouldn't be visible, that random block there, Malibu. It's like when your memory fades from somebody is when they truly die. That's why legacy is so important there, AW. So the more you keep remembering him and stuff, the better. Pretty much what I'm trying to say. That's pretty much what I'm saying without all the deepness. My days go good. I should honestly be farming up these things a lot more, actually, while I'm here, you know? Hey, battle buddy. Bruh. Can't catch a break out here, dude. Thunderstorms and flipping rain all day, every day. Rain gods? I mean, this is a rain god. That's why they got the rain clouds. It's not about disliking the build. It's actually bringing the build more to life because of all the coral. Are you a trap? No. Any traps? Okay, you finished the event. We're having to go back during the VOD after the stream to hear what you said. Oh, okay, yeah. I bet you probably couldn't hear me, huh? So it's done now? Like you're going home there, JJ? So many new releases. In what way? Like what did they announce? Like how does Warframe stuff work? Talk to me in Minecraft terms. Is it like Minecraft Live where they just announce like the update basically and tell you all the new features and stuff? Dude, I am not a vlogger, dude. Imagine like the I don't know, man. Walking around with like a camera out in public, recording yourself, talking to like a phone or to like an actual camera and stuff. Gotta take yeah. No, I'm an introvert. Just sit in here, you know? Go out there with all the people and stuff. Ew. Hey, Pug. What's up? Today I had an allergic reaction to a banana I ate. I guess ragweed is in bananas? I had no idea. Or something like that? I'm highly allergic to. What the heck? Wait, how the heck does that make sense? You sure it wasn't like cross-contamination or something like that there, Fozzie? If you're like that allergic? I didn't know that these were temporary slabs until I figured out what I was doing with this room. But I did need to light up the space, otherwise this whole area would be a mob spawner, right? So it is kind of like what Minecraft Live does there, JJ? Pretty much? They just announce a bunch of new stuff. There's a new mission called The Old Piece. I read that as One Piece, I ain't gonna lie. Are you using the gas indoors too? I did. I actually put all the ceilings in place because of that guy. So shout out to Gaspa. Yeah, I guess it had something to do with more like the proteins that are in them. I have no idea what's inside of a banana, to be honest. Besides banana. There are proteins in ragweed and bananas that are similar to the immune system. So you're allergic to ragweed, your body can mistake banana as that and had a reaction. Ah, what the heck, dude? I had no idea. No, not really. Not really, Pug. But we're winning, so that's a big plus. If you're allergic to bananas, you could be allergic to latex too. "30-minute playthrough demo on the new quest, new music they added is very nice." Cool. Well, I'm sorry to hear that there, AW. I don't know anything about that. Bro, you have too much stone. I need like 5 more double chests. I have 15 double. No, I have 20 double chests dedicated to stone. Anything that is like something that you think you're going to get an abundance of, don't be afraid to like double it up in your storage room. I have 20 double chests just for stone, and then I have overflow and all that jazz that I can move it to. Stone is just like one of those items that you just get so much of, you know? Cool, man. So when does that all come out there, JJ? Enjoy your dinner there, Pug. In my opinion, everyone can be introvert or extrovert. Just depends who your W? Oh, does that mean supposed to mean with? No, that doesn't work for me, unfortunately. I wish. I have this thing called social anxiety. Hey, chat. It's a chap, Paulie. fall this year. Cool. I didn't know that Warframe had so many big updates and stuff. Makes sense. You know? What am I building? I'm building the interior of this this coral palace you see behind me. So I've got a ton of farms in there now that we're gonna like kind of cover up. Social anxiety people meet, but not in person or at all. Sorry, I don't know if I understand that. It might be worded weird. Social anxiety people meet, but not in person or at all. Thank you. It's all coming together though. I don't think I have enough sand. Definitely don't have enough sand. But what I got to do is I need to continue on with this. This is going to be the aquarium back here. Like they meet up, but they don't actually cause anxiety. Like who meets up and what doesn't cause social anxiety? Sorry. I feel like I'm having a stupid moment. Stupider than usual. Oh, what the heck? Not even your emotes are popping up, Amanda. The Linkzzey gig? I wonder if that's like a weird Twitch bug. Yeah, that's weird. You see it? Yeah, but I don't see it. Cut off my chef. Now I'm swimming. Went over to the deep end. Found out I'm swimming with a dead frog. Wait, what? In the pool? Or are you out like out in like the wild? Love the bottom of the build. Looking out into the ocean, seeing the different heights of land. Thank you. Yeah. I have. Yeah, you can do exclamation point totems if you want to see them. They're all on YouTube. I'm almost at 3 years without using one though. Almost. Next month is 3 years. And then I would love to keep that going, obviously. Yeah, 4. My limited's 5. So if I use this totem, I can't put a new totem on until I earn it. That's like kind of like up in the air right now. Because it was gonna be a raid and stuff like that, but raids are kind of lame now. They don't work the way that they used to. Yeah, this one's Navi. They're all technically Navi if you played the Zelda games. Totems aren't as overpowered and hardcore as people describe them to be. One large explosion, they can instantly blow them up. They're not. I don't think they're overpowered at all, just because everybody uses them, right? If it's, you know, there are certain things in the game that are definitely overpowered, but if everybody's using it, then does it really make it overpowered? Or does that just kind of level the playing field? They work the same way as 1.21.7 now. You get like 8. Yeah, but they changed the radius in which like they spawn and stuff. I used to have like a Coliseum where I would fight my raids, but now they don't spawn inside the Coliseum, and I don't know, they just got so like boring to do and repetitive that I'll either have to fix the raid Coliseum or spice it up a bit, you know? Oh. You lost yours. Almost 100 to a warden. 100 like 100 in-game days to a warden. I mean, that's not a terrible way to go out, dude. That's a pretty noble way to go out. Not like you died to a pufferfish or something. You died to like one of the most dangerous mobs in the game. If you're able, am I allowed to see my achievements in the last world? And in this world, like the last end block mind? That stuff is everywhere in my world, unfortunately, Mateo. I can't really show you because they're displayed like thousands of blocks away from one another. If I'm in the area, I'll show you. I think my last end stone is on my boat. But I have like little mementos like all over the place. The two game-breaking things I hear people are upset about are elytras and totems, in my opinion. Neither are super easy to get or overly abundant. I don't understand like the whole like people not liking elytras and thinking they're overpowered. I think elytras happen to Minecraft. I think elytras happening to Minecraft is one of the best things. Honestly. That's the way I see it. Like I really like, I try to understand like the sides of like, you know, where people are coming from and stuff like that, but I really can't see it. Elytras are dangerous, yeah. I don't know. I wish I could understand the argument, but I don't get it. Like people will say like it ruined transportation and stuff like that, but nobody's holding a gun to your head saying you have to use an elytra. I use an elytra all the time, and I've got a pretty extensive network of minecart tunnels that bring me to my end realm. You know what I mean? I have an elytra and I'm still using the happy ghast. If I wanted the immersion to be different and ride a horse, I would ride a horse. It really depends on how I want to look at my builds and what I like, how I want the immersion to look. But my minecart ride is like 5 minutes long. Like it's a long minecart ride. Nothing, the elytra never stopped me from doing that. I could fly easily to like my end realm. It would take me 2 seconds to do it, but that's not the purpose of the minecart ride. It's about the journey. The elytra has opened up so many different avenues for us builders to be able to build easily at a higher altitude and stuff, and to like traverse Minecraft. I would hate riding a horse everywhere. What are you gonna do when you get to an ocean? Get off your, like, abandon your horse and then get on a boat and hope that your horse is still there that you're emotionally attached to? You think your horse is gonna swim this? You can't put horses in boats. It might as well be like 07s to your horse, dude. That horse is gone. You know, tie him to a lead and just like tug your horse through the ocean. You know what I mean? But dude, that'd be a pain. That would be a pain. I would hate that. Just got a really crazy horse. Got to a big giant ocean. All right, gotta say goodbye to my horse now and hope he's still here. I don't know. As somebody who's played as much Minecraft as I play, like, I love the elytra. But I love all different like aspects of like traveling in the game, you know? The same people who probably complain about the elytra are the same people who probably don't even use minecarts in their world to get around. That's how ironic that is. I'll be here with my elytra. Going into my 5-minute minecart ride. After seeing you struggle with a horse in RL craft, I think, dude, and those horses were, there was a mod to have those horses better than normal horses. Hey, Squeeze. Alright, I need this. Thank you. Didn't I have like, oh no, this is all for my bone meal. Okay. Nope, that doesn't go in there. Those in there. I need more sand. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this just because I know I'm probably gonna forget. Is there a way to check your Minecraft hours? I don't think, but I have no idea. I don't know if that type of stuff shows on your Minecraft account. I have no clue. Yeah, kind of in a way. Yeah, they're like airbags there, Robka. Fire rockets boosting ruined everything with the elytra. Dude, bow boosting? Nah. Bow boosting. That's all I gotta say on that. You know how impossible bow boosting was on Bedrock? Think about Bedrock players, dude. I played Bedrock for 6 years. Trying to bow boost was next to impossible. I literally couldn't fly with the elytra. I could only glide. You know, like I'm using like my PlayStation controller and I'm trying to bow boost with that thing. I could never do it. Imagine like you're playing Pocket Edition and you're trying to bow boost. You might as well just not have an elytra. I think people are only talking about it from like their perspective, you know? Think about all the different people who play Minecraft and the different like consoles. Like I could never bow boost on a controller. If I was on my keyboard and mouse, yeah, sure, probably could bow boost a lot better. That's for sure. But mobility on a controller is just way different. You guys only get overall playtime, but only the per world playtime. I wish we did get overall. That'd be cool. Yeah. Probably wash that off there, Metalhead. Hey, Declan. On Bedrock, you can't take off from the water on the elytra. It's annoying. You can't do a lot of things on Bedrock. It's so different. Mobility on Java, like on a computer, is worlds apart from mobility on, you know, Pocket Edition or on a controller. Like you really can't compare them. So having to do like you don't even have like an F3 menu on Bedrock. How are you gonna know the exact like location on where to bow boost? Like I didn't know. I was just like kind of looking up and being like, okay, here, and then it didn't ever work. It's not like you can like, you know, it was pop. All right, I need sand. Good. That's always a good thing there, Declan. Happy to hear that. I grab like maybe one more box of this thing. That, and then I'm gonna grab a bunch of bone blocks. Link's armor sad mod exists in vanilla Bedrock. Both Java and Bedrock have advantages. Link's armor stand mod exists on vanilla Bedrock. What do you mean? You talking about like adding the arms? Not like the full extent, like the full extent of what I could do with like the armor stand mod. Can't do all of that on Bedrock. But Bedrock does have some cool features with armor stands. I think you could make like Bedrock armor stands dance. That's pretty cool. On Bedrock, I actually keep Riptide Trident on you so you can get out of water. That makes sense. Like you can pose, like you have posers in the arms. They can pose stuff on Bedrock? I had no idea. Hey Duck, welcome to the YouTube. All right, bone blocks are over here. How does that work? How do you guys change poses on Bedrock? You guys actually have? I didn't know you guys had poses. That's cool. Just right click it. Huh. Yeah, it's weird to me that Java doesn't have arms on their armor stands and we don't have the ability to like change them. That seems weird. I think that should be like a whatchamacallit. What are they calling that thing again? Where they integrate it? How are they calling it? They should bring that to Java too. Parity, yeah. How you doing there, Cool Bop? This should hopefully be more than enough bone meal to pretty much supply the entire Coral Temple for a hot minute. Hey, what up, Tony? Never played Java. It's fun. I came from Bedrock years ago. I've almost been playing Java as long as I played Bedrock for. Bedrock was 6 years. Java, I'm at like 5.5 years basically. I'm glad I made the switch though. I enjoyed Bedrock back when I was like more of a casual player. Now I'm a sweat. Hey, Eyesight. You're nowhere near the customization as my armor stands are. It's hard to be as customizable as the armor stand mod that I use because, yeah, Brown's a genius. Did a really good job with it. You have hundreds of hours on both. They're the same game at its core. I mean, it is all Minecraft, but they do play very differently. It was an adjustment when I came from Bedrock over to Java for the very first time. I almost had to like relearn everything. Like the way that redstone worked was just weird. I had to like relearn some of the redstone. I was like, what the? This is what I'm used to. Like, what do you mean I can't put a you can't push a chest with a piston? And like the waterlogging and stuff, like wasn't able to waterlog most things. Like the ability to have like an F3 menu and statistics. Statistics was such a massive change. You don't have stats on Bedrock, dude. That was pretty cool. You're just gonna try to get treasure chest. Takes you 2.5 hours of just digging. What are you trying to get? Like a bunch of Heart of the Seeds or something? There, Metalhead. Same. Feeling after a swipe in Java, don't enjoy Bedrock as much. Yeah, Sweeping Edge was different. The combat was probably the most different out of everything. Like, because I was so used to spam clicking my sword. I would just tap away and I would attack stuff, right? But I was like, whoa, you can't do that on Java. It's like you gotta wait. And you can't just like kind of go ham and start spamming away at stuff. So like that was a pretty big adjustment right there. You have 2 wandering traders spawn naturally in your world. Thought that wasn't possible. It is. Yeah, I've seen it happen too. Depends on like if you're like loading and unloading that area, I guess. Like if you like, I don't know, if I had a wandering trader spawn over here and then I went through the portal and I went like doing my thing and then I came back like a couple hours later, this area isn't like rendered in anymore. So like the wandering trader wouldn't, like he would be able to spawn here again. Yeah. Sometimes they overlap. It doesn't happen extremely often, but it definitely happens. What the heck? What's this? Oh, I think this thing's trying to update. Sorry. Thing never turns on. There. Boop. You get the area rendered the whole time? You're probably getting super lucky then. You know, like the perfect wandering trader intervals. They're like literally every 20 minutes on the 20-minute. You've had, yeah. You've had 3 of them in an area? Yeah. I've seen an obnoxious amount of traders in your world. Yeah. Hey, Julie. Played Pocket Edition before Java. Now I can't play anything else rather than Java. Yeah. It's all the same, but it definitely does take a big... It is a big adjustment, that's for sure. All right, what is that, like 5 bone blocks? Whoops. Nintendo, the new Nintendo 3D edition. I've never had a Nintendo 3D. Ah, yeah. Definitely on super flat. Wandering trader. Gotta be very nice to have. Hey, what up, Marshall? Found you a couple days ago. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Welcome on in. Just we're doing the interior of the Coral Palace. Wait, wow, can I word? Coral Palace. Right now, there it is. I'm just kind of loading these things up with bone meal, then I'm going to start trying to decorate the inside of this thing a little bit. Pretty close. Hey, Luke. What's up? Yeah, I would assume, yeah, the camera controls gotta be tough. It'd be weird to move around. That's why I can't understand how people can play Pocket Edition. I feel like the controls would be cooked. But that's my perspective, right? People who are used to it probably like, oh no, it's chill. A lot of withers there, Tony. Damn. Hey, Ryan. Bedrock Trident Killers are amazing. I've never had the experience of being able to use one, but they are pretty cool. Okay, let that thing do its thing. Oh wait, I can access this. Yeah, look at that. Wow, that's even more 5-head. I can access the one on the bottom too. Didn't even mean to do that. Huh. Oh, sorry about that, Marshall. I don't know what happened there. Oh, I talk to everybody who shows up in the stream, man. Yeah, I'm not above saying hello to people. Just a normal guy. What's up, Fantasia? Welcome on in. What's up, dude? How you doing? Yeah, I gotta stay chill, man. Can't have that YouTube energy while you're streaming, you know? 7 hours a day. That's crazy talk. Yeah, so the lives are definitely more of the chill vibe. Yeah, no worries there, Marshall. I get a bunch of yeah. Get a bunch of people in here. They're like, oh, shout me out. I'm like, I don't even know you, dude. But I'll say hello. I'm just loading the bone meals into all the farms and stuff like that. And then I'm going to start, I've got the whole room mapped out. I'm just getting ready for a time lapse. So I'm going to do a time lapse of putting my sand floor in here, building up the aquarium, working on, we're going to have to build a coral farm soon, but I want to do the coral farm a little bit later. I can kind of see a little bit of like what the rooms are looking like here. But obviously these farms need to be loaded with bone meal to make them actually functional, so that's what I'm doing currently. And then I'll be able to farm any of these resources. And there's a lot of bone meal going in here. I could add more if I wanted to, but I just want to kind of get a good, like, you know, a good amount in here to kind of boost the whole system. Sick, man. You going with any cool themes for your villager hall or what? You played Pocket Edition for 8 years, probably 12. Yeah, you're doing your perimeter on Pocket Edition, aren't you there, Rivites? Yeah, so the goal with this interior is I would love to hide every single farm in here to a point where you don't even know there's a farm in here. That's the illusion. I want every single one of these things to be completely hidden behind some sort of like build or in a build. At first glance, you think there's like, what's the point of this build? Is it just to look good? But it's like kind of like a Terra temple, a terraforming temple. I have like one of these over on the other end of my world, but it's nice to kind of spread them out and have them all over the place. Because of the size of the world now, it's just like I don't really want to fly thousands of blocks to get to a place where I can get like little things like flowers and stuff. But I could just do it over here. Or do it elsewhere, like so not everything's so far away. Good to like kind of spread it out. Yeah, you're doing the perimeter on Pocket Edition. Sweet. How far along are you on that whole project so far there, Rivites? You said you got the ceiling done, right? How's the train stuff there, Fantasia? I saw an updated picture inside the Discord not long ago. Still grinding away. You hit 1 million netherrack in your world? Yo, congrats on that there, Cloud. 1 million is a way bigger number than a lot of people think it is. You should have a board of achievements or something like that. Anytime you hit 1 million, kind of like what I do, to kind of like, you know, put the date on there. Definitely put the date on there. That's something I wish I did. I wish I had dates on everything. Because like right now, it's just like I'll have like something just named 1 millionth stone, but I don't know the day I hit that, you know? It'd be like my thing, my one thing I would definitely change in season 2. Dates on everything. Yeah. Yeah, do that. Yeah, that way you can kind of see exactly when you hit it and like, you know, like have a whole board, right? Every time you put like a new item up on the board, you'll slowly see it fill out. It's gonna be so satisfying. It's almost complete. You just need one more component, which I'll buy when I get paid. Sweet. What do... Oh, you... Cool. I think I'm ready to put the sand in here now. Yeah, all right, let's get it. That sounds awesome there, Fantasia. Sorry, I always freeze when I first start that. I'm used to it. Hey, Gene. Can you show all my tour capes? Like, you want to see all my Minecraft capes? I don't really have a whole lot, to be honest with you. And I'm actually just starting up a time lapse right now. So it wouldn't really be a good time. Plus, that's also my Minecraft account. I don't want to accidentally give away too much information. Hacker's gonna hack. I don't have a whole lot though. Got a couple, that's about it. I'll take a screenshot. I'll post it inside the Discord. Later when I have like more time. But I don't have any like rare capes or anything like that. I wish. If you're ever interested in capes, people have, just search your username on NameMC. Oh, that shows capes? I thought that just showed skins. Oh, it shows capes. Oh, there you go. Look me up. You can look up Linkzzey. I'll light these things up as I go. Where it doesn't get too dark. I like the dangling lights in the entrance. Oh, thank you. help light up that archway a little bit because it was a little dark. I mean, it is a little dark, so it needed a little bit of something. Yeah, I appreciate the all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. It only shows 4 of my caves. What the? Which caves? That's weird. Maybe it hasn't been updated in like a really long time or something. The Eye Blossom one, the TikTok one, and the Creeper one. Oh. All the ones that have been earned within the last year. Okay, so it's been updated to that point. So it's been updated relatively recently. Not that recent. Huh? Recent than enough, though. Welcome back, Metalhead. Hey, Roberta. Oh yeah, that's the new happy gas that was released. The little happy guy. He's just hanging out. You can ride him and stuff too. Got a saddle on. And he's got little goggles. Just a happy little guy. Yeah. Like, yo, the overworld's kind of a vibe, bro. Like, hey, you're welcome. He's not so angry being stuck in the nether. Yo, welcome to the Twitch side of things there, Duck. Yeah, pretty cool, huh? They're very, very useful for doing like ceilings and stuff. Thanks, Duck. I appreciate it. I'm very happy with the way that build turned out. Or that video turned out, sorry. I'm very proud of it. I changed a few things. I think I really polished it up a bit. Like ironed out all the little things that I wanted to kind of iron out. And I watched it back this morning. And yeah, I was really happy with it. Like I've got the music down and all that jazz. Music's hard to balance too. Hey, Blue Star. Make sure I'm actually. Would be the first time I wasn't recording. Take care of yourself there, Tony. We'll see you around. How long's it been since you played Minecraft, Roberta? Taking a break? I'm doing good. Working on the interior, trying to get it all laid out. It's gonna be a tricky one, but I think we can make it work. I got a really cool concept. Now it's just kind of like bringing it all together. Hey, Taco. How you doing? How's the furnaces and stuff? How are you supplying the furnace? Oh, yeah, 6 to 7 months. Makes sense. Don't know what else would have been added within that time frame, to be honest. Everything's a blur over here. Do you know about like the firefly bushes and the regular bushes and stuff? They finally implemented fireflies back into the game, and I think they did it better. They're not perfect, but they did a good job. Hey, Wes. What's up? Did good with the music to voice on the new video. Yeah, I mean, I try to like obviously take you guys' feedback, but like I also like listen out for that sort of stuff too. And I took note of every single like volume that I was playing all the music at, and I'm pretty happy with it. I'm glad you guys all like it. It's a hard thing to balance. But now I've got everything written down in my notepad, so I know exactly what to do next time. So I should finally have the music figured out. Only took like way too long, but every song is different too. It's like, bruh, for what exactly? Yeah, you could read what Elusive posted, give you the full breakdown of all my armor trims if you'd like. I'm not sure which one you're referring to. I'm wearing like 3 different trims. Got all the trims. Narration was really good. This time you seemed more comfortable. Yeah, when I did that commentary, I wasn't reading off a script, which felt a lot more natural, which I think is why I probably came off a lot more comfortable, which I think I'm gonna go scriptless. It's like my reading capability is not there, Chief, so I should just freehand, free doing it, free speeching it. Also, not so much pressure. Dang it. Scriptless. It's got a ring to it. How you doing there, Brixie? How you been? No, it's not a world tour. I do videos on the builds that I'm building. There, Roberto. So right now I'm recording the next segment of this build right here. So I'm doing a time lapse right now. How do you get better at doing very big stuff like me? I think composition plays a very critical role, and whenever you're laying out big stuff, like that's how you make your big builds not look like a giant mess. Like composition is a really big one. But if you focus on like smaller aspects of a larger build, you'll start to realize that it takes a series of small builds to make up one large build. You know what I mean? So don't think of it like a whole. Think of it like a series of builds, right? When we're looking at this build, let me go to sleep so I can show you a bit better. So like when I started this project, the very first thing I did was I drained out the ocean because I knew that had to happen. So that was project 1. I knew the kind of the effect I wanted to go for. It was going to require lots of wool, glass, so I already knew the resources I was going to need for that. Right? So that's where like I only focused on just the mist. And then with the bridge was like I think the second thing I built here. So I started like laying out where my bridge was going to go, and I only focused on the bridge. And then I brought together the bridge in the middle, and then I bridged off of the bridge into the cliff side over here. So I started building up the cliffs, and then I started building all the other cliffs, and like that was the only thing I worried about. And then I started to fill out the build a little bit better, you know, like focusing a little bit more on the front facade of the actual main build. And then, you know, putting the dragon in there, and then putting the rainbow in there. They're all individual pieces that make up one large piece. You know what I mean?
We motorbike hey, y'all. Sup home skillet. How are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying well hydrated. Pirated motorbike key. Would you look at all that potential TNT just being used as the floor SMH pirated motorbike key?
Potential TNT. Appreciate the bits there, Armor Cross. Welcome on in, dude. How's your day, man? What you get up to? How did work go? How did I do the fog? That fog in particular, I think it's like 3 layers. 2 white and 1 gray. Stained glass with sea lanterns on the bottom and carpet on top.
Linkzzey pause new emotes.
Yo, Brixie, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. I don't know if... Oh, hold on. I don't know if you do this, but it helps. It would... If you normalizing / hard limit or compressing each song. Oh, I don't know. That's too technical for me, dude. That's too much. Sorry, I'm pretty basic over here there,
Linkzzey
Fantasia.
pause new emotes. I have them all, but do you?
Wait, I don't actually. I don't think I do. Appreciate the bits there, Armacross. Yeah, I don't want to overcomplicate it, create all this work for me. I don't want to be a full-on audio engineer. I want to just be able to quickly do my videos, if that makes any sense. I don't want it to be like a whole like 3-day endeavor. I want it to be like a sit down and let's get it done.
Linkzzey said I don't have them all. Thanks for rubbing it in.
Uh-huh. Oh. Appreciate the bits there, Brixie.
Choo choo.
Antibiosis, thanks for the bits. Thank you.
No, Amanda, I don't. Please don't ban me, Peepo she.
Thanks for the bits there, Abra. Hey, Bug. I think I got the perfect floor for in here.
Linkzzey want.
Thank you, B-Reels. What's up, Mally?
New emote hype. Oh, hoy link and chat. Happy time zone. Love all your precious faces. How long has it been since you've heard that one? Too dang long.
Honestly, it has been a while. Appreciate the bits there, Melly. I'm currently redoing your island as we speak, Melly. It's underway. Wait, can I bring back a Shulgabok? I think soul sand would be great for this place. Or soul soil. What is this email, Amanda? Is that a new one? Good luck, Achillean.
I only just realized I have all the new emotes, sad catok.
How many emotes are there? Thanks there, Mandolin. Appreciate it. Thanks for the bits. Oh, just let me know when I gotta pay for your basement. I'll let you know. I'll be knocking. Or there'll be riots in the streets. Man, that's a lot of technical servers to be a part of there, Taco. That's wild. How do you even keep track of all that? 20 technical servers. That's wild. I could barely keep track of my my Discord server. But yeah, it's extremely exciting there, Melly. It's really cool to be there. All right, so I definitely don't have that the confetti one. You still rided it. Can't keep track of the clans on the chat. Yeah.
Hold up, I know y'all ain't hype training without me.
Yo, appreciate you. Thanks, Destroyer. Thanks for the bits. Underway, underwear. Did you say underwear? Wait. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, yeah, it's gonna be a total facelift there, Melly. Total facelift. When I go back and I'm looking at your island now, I'm like, wow. It was such a Padawan, man. I'm like a better builder coming back. Cracks knuckles. About to get to work. Sup, Dragon Warrior? How's your Saturday? Boy. All right. What did I come back here for? Oh, soul soil. I feel like soul soil would be like at the bottom of the ocean, right? You're subscribed to the proof there, Joe. Check out the YouTube. In all our houses are going to be living up in the new and improved neighborhood. Yeah, dude, there's so much missing on your island. Like, I didn't have any trees. There was like no trees on your island. And I feel like I did that because I wanted to work around the houses that I put in there and stuff. Oh my gosh, dude, just adding trees is gonna be wild. You'll see. I should be on track for having the episode out for you. How did it go there, Calvin? Hope you had a good dinner. Right, this totally looks like the bottom of the ocean right here. I don't know. I've never been to the bottom of the ocean, but this looks like something it could look like. Yeah. Doing good. I think I got over a virus you had last week. Oh God. I don't think anybody likes having a virus. That sounds awful. Like a stomach virus or something. Yeah, but they don't know that there, Taco. They're speaking from somebody who doesn't know anything about the channel. I was kind of thinking mud too. I have mud over there. Mud could look cool. I never use like soul soil though. Oh, thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you. Stupid tree. Being in the way and stuff. You already spawned a warden, dude. You need to chill out. You're going too fast, Achillian. Patience. Oops. All right, here we go. Yes and no, I did eat for a few days. You had bad chills and hot flashes. That sounds brutal. Holy cow. Glad to hear you're doing better. You beat the dragon on day 70 with full enchanted diamond. It's like the old days. Nice, Taco. All right, where did the blue dye come from, huh? I want to do black. Black concrete, dude. I bet it feels so good to actually get like a full meal in there, Dragon Warrior. I got one while I was in an Asian city, one from opening up a chest, from poor wool coverage, and from closing a chest with a shrieker. You need to time your shriekers. Each shrieker's 10 minutes. Once 10 minutes is up, you're allowed to set off another shrieker without allowing the allowing him to spawn and stuff. You are timing it. Well, you're not being patient enough between timers. What's the point of timing them out if you're not going to wait for the timer to be up? You know? Maybe it may be worth it just to kind of go a little bit slower so you don't end up losing any of your gear or your hardcore world. I don't know if you even play hardcore. I don't think you're playing hardcore, but you know, a little bit of patience can just go a long way. Taking it a little bit slower. Being smart. Good players also know when to leave. I had to make that call the other day when I was inside of an ancient city. You know, I could have been silly, could have just stuck around and overstayed my welcome and could have died if I wasn't able to, like, you know, they're like, all right, should probably just call it quits because this one chest I was dealing with was like impossible to get into. I had a shrieker like underground or something. Just making a fire beat, huh? Hog tents. Could make a warden switch, but what would be the fun in that? I don't trust warden switches, dude. They're scary. Think about, like, if a warden switch fails, a warden will immediately spawn first shriek. That happened to me. I don't even know what the heck happened. I was just like, I set off one shrieker, boom, the warden came out. And I was like, what? Immediately got the heck up out of dodge. That was freaky, dude. Like when you first roll up and like you only set off one shrieker and all of a sudden the guy's like out and about and coming after you. I was like, whoa, what the heck? Totally caught me off guard. I don't trust him now. Like, I'd rather know when he's gonna spawn and not instead of like not knowing. Hey, that might be enough. To trap the warden in wool where they can't hear you and you can't place it nearby. We doing all right. We doing all right. Yeah, he just wants to say hi. Yeah, right. Yeah, multiple wardens can spawn in a world. So like when you're setting up a warden suppressor, all it's doing is essentially like setting off a shrieker like every like, it's like a global shrieker or something like that, every 10 seconds elsewhere where you can be somewhere else in the world. I think it's something where really technical, but I think it works off of the global cooldown of the shriekers or something like that. But you can have multiple wardens in the world. You can have like so many wardens, but there's a 10-second cooldown between like shriekers and stuff. True. We did say hi to Warden earlier. He's doing well. He's aight. I know once you had 6 wardens in one city, bruh. I thought none could spawn too close to another. No, they don't care. As long as there's another active shrieker around, they could spawn there. It doesn't even need to be a different shrieker. You just give that same shrieker 10 seconds and it'll spawn another warden in. Crazy. So you can have like almost what do they call that? Like a runaway effect, where like you just accidentally just start spawning in all kinds of wardens, especially if you go through a panic. You're like flying through the city and you're trying to get out. Next thing you know, you got like 6 wardens in there. And you're like, oh frick. How am I gonna get out? I'm stuck. You can have so many wardens. It's a mob switch. Yeah, I've seen people set up mob switches with wardens. F the beacons. I'm out of here. You always loot cities by flying because you're too lazy to spend like 15 plus the time there. That's crazy, man. Which tool is used to dig up the frozen happy gas? I don't think there's really a tool to use. I think you could just pick it up with whatever. I've only used a pickaxe, but I think you can also pick them up with just your fist. You know? Yeah. So there's no like tool requirement. Thinking about the warden farm, because you need a lot of skulk sensors. Oh, skulk catalysts. What you gonna use all those catalysts for? Yeah, wardens drop catalysts, right? I thought it was sensors. Oh no, it's that. Yeah. Okay, I'm thinking about the wrong one. I was thinking about the shrieker. Yeah, they definitely dropped the that. Yeah, it makes sense. Those things are cool. Like, that's a cool block to utilize. No way you found Silent that quick, man. I haven't seen Silence in forever. I've been to so many ancient cities since I got Silence armor trim, and I haven't seen it since. I keep getting ward. And I've been to a lot of ancient cities in this world. Yeah, it's crazy. It is a really rare one. I think it's just more increasingly difficult to find more ancient cities. I really think that we should have like maps. How cool would that be if we had maps that led us to the ancient city? Like we would find a trial chamber. It would just show up on the map. But like that map you got from like the rascal that you would find inside of a mine shaft. Then long-term players would love finding rascals. I would. If I found a rascal inside of a mine shaft and all it gave me was an enchanted iron pickaxe, I wouldn't be as excited. But if I knew that rascal could potentially give me a map to an ancient city nearby, I would go out my way to find these guys. I think that would be a really cool way to implement the rascal for late game, early game. 0 durability and iron pickaxe. Whoa, so useful. It's so rare. You should always find 2 to 3, like 2 to 3 cities nearby. Wow, Amanda, I see what you did there. At first I was confused, but then I read Pug's comment. That was funny. A rascal was like a mob that lost the vote to the sniffer. It was basically this like what's the best way I could describe the rascal? This creepy little troll that lives inside of caves that will trade you stuffs. There's basically a jump scare waiting to happen. I think it was pretty ugly. It would have been our ugly, you know what I mean? He was supposed to get like bring you stuff and whatnot. So cave villagers, essentially. Yeah, kind of like, think of like Schmiel or whatever the heck his name is from like the Lord of the Rings. If he was to like have a hunchback and wear like a ragged cloak with a pickaxe. What's that guy called from Lord of the Rings? What's that dude called? You guys know who I'm talking about. Schmiel? Smeagol? Yeah, there it is. Dobby? Yeah, it's kind of like a Dobby. Murgle? Yeah. Alright, we gotta black out this room if we're gonna make it look like the deep ocean. A shiny Smurgle and Pogo. You got one? I think I'll do that actually. I thought that was like a regional. Frick. Let me up here. If he actually had a precious ring of invisibility, the rascal would have won. Whoa, what the heck? Okay, I gotta be careful with where I go with that. Didn't realize I was right up against the wall. Can you stop dropping wood in the ocean? You gotta let the dolphins will play with it, you know? It'll be fine. It's chill. I want to build jellyfish in here. We're gonna have like cool looking anglerfish, all kinds of stuff. This is gonna be our deep ocean build. It's gonna look like we just walked in there. So maybe we'll have like chandeliers, but bruh, what the jump scared? What just happened, dude? You need to back it up, son. But maybe instead of chandeliers, we have like jellyfish chandeliers, dude. How cool would that be? What about turtles? Turtles will be over here in the beach. Oh, that's blue axo. This is gonna be the turtle. This will be the blue axo. This is gonna be that place, Atlantis. And then over here is gonna be the shipwreck. This is gonna be like underwater shipwreck pirate area kind of deal. So we're gonna have like 3 different scenes. Think about like an aquarium. When you go to like an aquarium, they kind of section off the aquarium as like 3 different like areas. But he had something to say. Dude went up into my left ear and said, "Bah." I didn't deserve that. Oh my god, we do have more black concrete. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. When Phasmo avatars breathe in your ear, like, bro, really? Could you breathe elsewhere? We could do some really cool jellyfish chandeliers though. I've never built like a jellyfish. Make it out of glass, give it some like really cool like stuff. Could be really neat. Have like oh wait, I have built jellyfish before. I remember. I hope they're not jellyfish. We already got one over there. Good night, DJ. Take care. I think soul sand will look good on here too. Soul soil, sorry. Thank you guys all for the likes over on the YouTube. Crushing it. Appreciate it. Hey, Asher. What's up? F to the word. What the? Oh, you can't fly with concrete. That makes sense. Is it just me, or is the channel points page bigger? Is it? I didn't know that. I don't think they made any changes. Did they? I concur. Bruh. That comment made me hungry. No. It's time for my homemade taquitos nachos. Southwest taquitos chopped up into little bite-sized pieces with cheese, pico de gallo, sour cream, all that stuff. I know, I saw that and I knew I was gonna get yelled at it. My apologies, Amanda. We're committed though. Bro, I don't want to fix it. I'm time lapsing. We'll just kind of turn a blind eye. I'll just stop doing it. Unless I run out of black concrete, then I'll come back. He's paying attention. He sees you when you're wasting. He sees you when you're crafting. Could be fire. Album could be dropping this this winter. We'll call that song Amanda Claus. Leave the singing to the banshees? Okay, dude. Yo, I can't see anything. I know you guys can't see anything. I can't see anything. So we're all in the same boat. Oof. Dang it. I do need to cover that up though. Okay, I'm back. This war is boring. No challenges. That means we're just getting better, dude. We're ranking up. We'll take it. That's free cards. Holy cow, dude. No way is my time lapse going to be able to see this. Be max gamma. Over 9,000. Whoa, an actual Fortnite professional? Hog, you need to relax, bro. Dang it. Think I can get that? Oof, we did it. Haven't played in weeks. Yeah, but you're gonna fire up the iPad and we know it. Once you fire up the iPad, it's game over. My skills say I've never played. That's baloney, dude. Your outfits say otherwise. Homie's got all the outfits. Dang it. You haven't played in years? Yeah. Marceline. Oh, is that over now? Bonnie? Hope you're doing better today. Gotta let me know when One Piece comes back. I'd love to be. I would love to be one of the Straw Hats ripping around doing nothing. Look good though. One Punch Man. That guy's a meme though. No way that guy's real. Have you seen the One Well, the One Punch Man, like the real One Punch Man in IRL. The guy's nuts. He's got negative like body fat or something like that, dude. I have no idea, dude. This guy's nuts. If you know, you know. Yo, Wayless, thank you so much for the huge amount of support. Thank you. Appreciate the tier 3 for 37 months. Hope you have an amazing day. Thank you. Two silences in one city? You didn't need to rub that in. All right. Deep ocean vibes. How we looking? Oh, man. You gotta be kidding me. Turns out they weren't kidding. Oops. Okay, let's see what this thing looks like. I'm thinking like this is gonna look good. It's gonna look like the bottom of the ocean, yeah? I'm gonna add like terrain, elevation changes and whatnot. I think that this also goes really well with the fallen leaves. They're creepy. I think like with our sea pickle farm too, we don't have to see anything. We can hide the sea pickle farm. Right underneath the underneath all this. We won't even see any of this either, so we won't even know there's a farm down here. Only the OGs will know. Where we have all our farms located there, buddy. Bam. Okay. Do we get rid of the path in this room? I think we get rid of the carpet in here. Frick. Actually, does the carpet work at all? Now that we put all the stuff in place, do we just go full sand in here? Hold on. Hey, Len. No, I'm not. I'm just making all the mistakes and then fixing them along the way. Now I don't know if I want to have the blue carpet in here. I don't think I do. So, yeah. And do I consider it cheating? I do not consider Limatica cheating. Dude, I don't know, man. I think if we go with a more organic approach to the to all these and get rid of all this, I think it will look better. Yeah, sure, I've had to redo this entire interior a couple times now, but I'm happy with every decision I've made so far, so. It's cool. But I think we go I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I do like it. It just doesn't, I don't know. I don't know yet. Oh, I don't think I like it. I think I should get rid of it. Then we can have a more organic looking like interior. I think that'd be a better idea. Although this is a great combination. I like this a lot. What about a watery walkway covered in glass so it's fish swimming around? That's a crazy cool idea. But like kind of like the I don't know, man. The way I'm envisioning this is like I want to have cliffs right here. I want to have an aquarium right here. I want to see Atlantis in the background. I want there to be like a pond right here for axolotls. I want there to be a turtle sleeping on the beach with like turtles and turtle eggs. I want there to be an axolotl fountain right here feeding into the pond. I want there to be giant turtle eggs right here covering up this this farm bit. Inside of here, like once I start building out the area, these paths might get covered. It might kind of just look out of place. Hello? Oh yeah, we gotta fix that. Oh heck nah, dude. Where you at? Where you at, dude? Get the smoke. There it is. Pop this right here. That should be enough light for that area. Deep ocean, huh? Because I want to have like jellyfish in here. I want to have an anglerfish. I want to have I wonder if like an underwater volcano would look sick. Like if we put a underwater volcano right here, you know? Yeah, I made a creeper farm. Could be really cool. Make it look all like wispy and stuff, you know? If you have a blue axolotl, can you show me the tour setup of the blue axolotl? Blue axolotl's down here. Oh, that guy just flew into the cactus. I saw that. These are my blue axolotls, and you just feed them. Gotta feed them like buckets of fish. Oh my god, that looks scuffed. What the heck? You good, bro? You need to get the blue axolotl first in order for it to be efficient, though. It's getting the blue axolotl that's the difficult part. All right. I'll have to say goodbye to this pathway. It is painful, dude. I went through like 3 months of pure pain there, Gene, trying to get this blue axolotl, and it's not something I ever want to do again. I'm learning so much about efficiency being here. Are you? I'm glad I could help. I mean, I haven't been an efficient builder at all today. I literally have reversed everything that I've been working on yesterday. I basically wasted all the time building this carpet because I'm going to be saying goodbye to the carpet. I had to get rid of all the birch slabs here. I'm doing the exact opposite of efficiency over here. This is redonkulous. And we got another thunderstorm. Dude, that's wild. Yeah, I have had my more efficient days, that's for sure. I don't like creeper farms. On the last day on your friend's realm, the player standing platform was too low. Oh no. And to completely tear it down and rebuild it. Oh, lame. You couldn't like fix it? Hey, what? There's a lot of rain that happens out here in the ocean. We don't have to be optimal all the time. It would be nice if we were, though. It'd help out. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab myself some water. I'll be right back. You guys are crushing it with the likes over on the YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate it. Never being optimal is the most optimal. What? What? All right. It's fine. We're here either way. I decided gives me something to listen to while I gather up resources for everything, because the blocks are used too fast as gather them at the moment. Good luck with your gathering. I don't know what blocks you're trying to gather up, and I'm glad I could keep you company. I think it's like days like this there, MC, where like, yeah, you guys really realize that none of this stuff is pre-planned and that I'm just freehanding it because I wasted so much time with this interior. And I'm basically have to backtrack so much of it to get it to the point where I'm happy with it. I'll be happy at the end, you know? No, that was almost a very unfortunate mishap there, Pug. I saw it. That would have been awkward. Making miscalculations is part of the process. Yeah, it definitely is. Humbling. Instead of one could say shows your perseverance, reversing my mishap usually causes you to crash out. Nah, it's all part of the process, dude. You need all of the blocks. Oh, it's a newer world. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's definitely a grind. Yep. All right, be right back with water. What's up, Jeremiah? Also, goodbye, Jeremiah. Back. Couple Canadian minutes later, I'm back. Thank you, thank you. Yo, is that Sleeps a Lot, dude? Yeah, I hear you're a real stand-up guy. What's up, dude? Friggin', I'm trying to get all like nestled in here. Hey, essentially. Essentially, you want to see the real. Wait, how do you do this again? This is the new craze. There, essentially. No lore? Huh? Dude, what's up, Hunter? What? Hey, Alistair. What's up? Dude, that cat emo, man. That thing is life. I have it on my stream deck now. Oh, frick. I just played. You guys probably can't hear it. I just played the Animal Crossing talking in my ear. It is adorable, right? The heck? Oh, sorry, I can't see the YouTube. Sorry, I'm back. How you doing there, Alistair? Hey, Goldfish. He got a 4x4. Hunter did? Who did? Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. Hunter, you didn't yeah, Hunter never told us nothing, dude. You're from a ranch? A 4x4. Four-wheel drive. Right? What do you mean it's a restaurant? What the heck? Okay, now you lost me. Wait, what? Is a 4x4 actually a restaurant? I'm doing well. I've been working on your Forever World. Currently, converting a trial chamber into a base for your safety. Yeah, the cool thing about the trial chambers is you can get rid of the spawners. And you can also, whatchamacallit, it's also spawn proof, which is so cool. It's like in and out. Dude, what the? Okay. I don't even live on a ranch like Bunny does, and I don't even know what the heck you guys are talking about. Tending to chickens and stuff. I thought maybe it was like a meal, like in and out. I have that. We definitely don't have that here in Canada. Not that I know of. 4x4 means something totally different. Yeah, like all terrain. What are y'all even talking about? Huh? Wait, are you Hunter? Are you guys with each other right now? Are you guys stealing each other's phone to talk? You're the one who said it. Whoever you are. You guys said you guys got 4x4. Hey, Landa. Are you going for the Twilight Forest? Not done yet. Once I'm done this interior, it's gonna be done. Hey, dang. Up. The only other thing I was thinking about was a 4x4 would have been like a wooden plank. Oh yeah, true. A 2x4, a 4x4. I see what you're talking about here. I was as lost as you were there, Mac. I'm gonna keep up with these young whippersnappers' new lingo, you know? Entertained us for so long, but not long enough. You could finish with the floor. Wait, Hunter and Sleep Cell Slots entertained us for so long, but not long enough for you to finish this floor. That's because I'm slow. I suck at the game. Today I suck at the game. I'm normally better than this. Anybody who might be watching, who is new around here, normally like a sweat. And I normally don't have to tear up everything I just finished putting down. I need to be collecting these more often. Horrible Minecraft player, dude. Wait. What? Oh, no, that makes sense. What the heck? Wait, does that make sense? I don't know how much sense that makes. He doesn't even like me anymore. Dude, don't even. You guys are besties. See you around there. Sleeps a lot. Take care. Gotta drive an hour. Have a safe drive. You know that coral palace we've been working on there, Dan? I'm doing the interior now. Oh, I guess it does kind of make sense. What the heck? Yo, Chrome, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Make sure you guys say a big thank you over to Chrome. How does that make sense? Hold on a minute. I've been losing my mind over here. Okay, sand drops. Yeah, brakes on flipping cactus. Oh? But like, let's say there's nothing there. Did it break the cactus around it though? Maybe it did. Maybe it did. Thanks, Chrome. Appreciate the support, man. Trial chamber is going to be a part of your underground section of the building from a novel. I'm hyped. Oh, you've been writing a novel? Or you've been just reading a novel? Well, I need to find like a really good like trial chamber that's like in a really good location. 'Cause I would love to do like a cool like transformation of one, you know? You've been writing a novel on and off for 2 years. That's cool. You ever watch Shovel? His world is based off of a novel that he's writing, and I think that's really cool. Or not his world, but his build. I don't know if he has a world. You're out of town with the family at the beach. Can't really watch. Just wanted to send some support. Oh, dude, have a good time. I don't know why I said have so weird, but enjoy. We'll see you when you get back there, Chrome. We'll be here. Thanks for the support. Enjoy dinner with the fam. Hey, yo, what up, Allie? Happy weekend to you too. How's your Saturday? All right, I may have missed something here. All right, you're missing the bee farm. Build one. So you get back into my groove. Yeah, every ascension gets a fog effect and a bee farm. That's a throwback, dude. Dali and I actually just got home from the beach. Went to Rehoboth Beach? I don't know if I said that right. Bee farm. What the? Strong bee farm? What did I just read? That was so random. Have I ever played World of Warcraft? I did. I have played World of Warcraft way back in the day, but I didn't have a good computer, and I fell in love with skateboarding at the time. So I actually never got bit by the World of Warcraft bug at the time. I'm sure nowadays if I played World of Warcraft, I would probably really enjoy it. But the time that during the time where I actually did play World of Warcraft, I just ended up being a skateboarder, so. So it's been many years. I had a hunter. I had a druid. I had a, I think it was a gnome or something. But I was like a gnome assassin. Little guy. Barely see me. Once I get into cloak mode. Would I ever go back to skateboarding? I was actually at the skate park not that long ago. I was out there throwing down, dude. Not skateboarding to the same ability as I had back when I was younger and skateboarding more often, but I went to the skate park and skateboarded there not long ago, and heckin' sore. But yeah, I was landing like, some cool tricks. Kickflip, 360, pop shove-its, simple stuff. Like, did you know you can play any race in World of Warcraft? It doesn't have to match your height. Here's the weird thing. I like my Minecraft characters to kind of resemble me, Even with like my Sims character, I want him to look the same as me. That's why this guy has like a full head of hair and stuff. Look at all that hair. Bruh. That's like me, but like I hide it underneath a hat. You started the turtle world on World of Warcraft and you're addicted. 3 hours and 20 minutes, yeah? There's a lot of people who here play World of Warcraft and watch the live stream on the background to keep them company, man. Maybe we'll make some World of Warcraft, homies here. So you're 2 foot? 3 foot? 2 foot's a bit small. I'm definitely 3. Unless I'm channeling my inner dwarf and I'm digging out big caves, I'm like 4 foot. 4 foot, but I got a longer beard. What the heck? Is that a dog? Little hero? Who added that? When did that get added, dude? Funny you said earlier? What the heck? Also, what is this emo? Is that guy rubbing his head? The heck? Oh, dude, don't look at my days. Come on now. That's gonna ruin it. How did you get the happy gas? I traded gold with my bartering farm, and you can get the happy gas stuff. You can get the dried gas at your bartering farm. They'll trade it. What farm am I putting in here? What farm am I not putting in here? That's the real question, Chief. This is like a I call this like a Terra temple. There are all kinds of farms up in here.
Full head of hair, right? Keep telling yourself that, Link. Whatever helps you sleep, Kek.
I mean, dude, I don't struggle with sleep. I sleep pretty good, actually. Must be working. Except for that other day, dude. I was struggling for sleep that other day. Appreciate the bits. I called it the Terra Temple. Yeah, you called it the Terra Temple before this was the Terra Temple. This is the new Terra Temple. Yeah, I got sea pickle farm. I'm gonna build a coral farm. I got a cactus flower farm, seagrass, kelp, lichen, roots, all the flowers. Like I got all the farms in here pretty much. You know, serious dedication. Would have given up on with this build. If I gave up on this build, I would have never seen it at this phase. You know what I mean? I love like kind of seeing things come together. Love that. New pictures of Willow dropped in the Discord. Oh, that's the doggo. I'll have to check him out. Got some more time on my hands. I'll check him out when as soon as I'm available. Hope the little doggo's been doing well there, Allie. You finally finished draining your monument. Sweet, dude. How long did it take? I'm gonna build like an aquarium in here. I'm gonna hide every single farm. That's the goal. I am very interactive with the chat. That's why I'm here. That's why we're live. I hate ignoring chat. It's different if I'm hanging out with somebody and like in a Discord call and we're doing other things. I don't want to like talk over other people and whatnot.
Bossing me.
Yo, thanks for the prime there, Jester. Thanks, man. Thanks for the 23 months.
Back again. How are you today?
Appreciate the support. And Stalkord, welcome on back. Thanks for the 49 ones. 49 big ones. Thanks for the 49 months. 49 ones. Oh, Stalkord. All right, we're zooming. How fast it, boy? All right, cool beans. Better. Okay, what's in here again? Okay. What is this emote, Amanda? Okay. Bro, what? Stop trying to make that emote a thing, dude. Don't blame me, it's a global. Is that a Carl? I don't know who the heck. The only Carl I know is a llama. Carl. Alright. We're gonna start lighting this place up. He forgot the turtle. Huh? What turtle? Oh, yeah, Carl the turtle. Yeah. Definitely didn't forget about the turtle. Come on now. Grab some tough. Oh, the exterior? I'll show you it. That might not be enough tough, but it might be enough tough. Welcome to Mystic Falls. Hold on, shaders will turn on any minute. There it is. I turned those on like 50 minutes ago. Yeah. It's a vibe. Looks better without the shaders, but everything looks better without the shaders. It might or might not be enough tough, but it is tough enough. What? I hope you feel better there, Metalhead. Sorry. You were literally like, Carl is on Bunny's Island a few days ago. Yeah, I was actually hanging out with Carl. Bruh. Tell him. Has it? Yeah, I mean, I've put out the episode today on the everything up to this point, and things have been going great. I'm kind of going with more of like a interior exterior, if you will. Exterior interior. Whoa, it's gonna be really fun. I hate doing I hate doing normal interiors. Not my vibe, chief. Thank you. Appreciate that. Happy I can help out there, Calvin. The more people I can help, the better. That means the more people who are going to be playing Minecraft, you know? And that's super beneficial to what I do. $5 months of watch time. That's wild, dude. Thank you so much. Thanks, Crafty. I'm just creating a little bit of a cliff. Kind of like what we did on the outside, kind of deal. And beyond this cliff, we're going to have an aquarium. So this cliff's going to kind of hold the aquarium in place. You feeling me? You guys see what I mean? I don't know. We're gonna put like mermaids on this thing. Can we get the disc? Or do we have any? Do I have any discs on me, or did I put them at home? I may have brought them home. You can get a disc if you'd like. Yeah, I got some. Did I show you the dragon? Yeah, I should show you the dragon. Well, let me see if I have a disc on me. I might have one kicking around here. No. Yeah, I'd have to go back home, I think. Yeah. It's like a ferret. It's a ferret dragon. It's a mystic ferret dragon. Inspired by Rhea the Last Dragon. Runs on rain clouds. Brings the coal around here to life. Oh, that disc. What the heck? I guess we should have put that together when they said 5 months of watch time. Yeah, sorry there, Crafty. But we can't refund you back your channel points. The way that my bank account works, basically, is I'm kidding. No, we can give you back your channel points. It's chill. I guess. Hey, don't get mad at me, man. I just work here. He'll give you a nachi for the troubles. Bro, what? More like noogie. Are you kidding me? That dude just pushed me off the ledge. How dare he, dude? Dude, he's jump scared me. He's pushed me off ledges. Reminds me of my little brother. Little homie. Yeah, let me start popping up some of this stuff. I don't want to go up any higher than this, so this is pretty much it, Chief. Only put up a little bits. I think I might have gone too high with the cliff. No, that's good. That's good. I can work with this. Yeah, I can work with this. All right. Not half bad. Well, I was thinking like in front of the glass, this would be like kind of like the cliff. Now we're going to try to figure out what the aquarium's going to look like in behind the glass. And then we could put mermaids and stuff in front of the glass. And then we can look through the glass and never know how much time has passed. But it feels like forever. Making that joke for 5 years now. Stone sour. Okay, which glass looks best? Light blue glass. Kind of feel like white glass is gonna look better though. Okay. But who knows, dude? I don't know. Can we put this in behind here? Yeah, I know I need lots of light. How's that look? Blue glass or white glass? My thought process is like, so the blue glass kind of looks more like water, right? But the white glass kind of looks more like mist on the top of the cliffs, kind of like a kind of like the waterfalls. Like we could make the aquarium look like a waterfall. So I don't know. Not sure which one would look better. We'll add some light to the top just so we can kind of see what the heck we're dealing with here. Which one of those should hold back the water for the aquarium? I think I'm I think I like the white glass more. Kind of goes with the pale, like the pale moss a little bit better. And like we're gonna have Atlantis on the back of that, so we're gonna have like Atlantis like kind of up here. And I think Atlantis will be like kind of like quartz and stuff. So like having the two different whites might complement one another. And then we'll incorporate all of our water in here and stuff. And by elevating up our whole like aquarium, basically, we're now giving ourselves the opportunity to work down below, if that makes any sense. So I'll be able to put the farms down on the underside of the cliff, and I'll be able to build the aquarium above the underside of the cliff, so I can hide everything properly and stuff. Yo. All right. Back to it. And then this guy goes back there. Oops. Like I might dial some stuff back, but we'll see. I think we can make this all work. I think having like the different elevation changes inside of here will be really nice. Make it look more of like a dynamic room that is like, you know, got a lot going on in it, because it does, you know. We can even come up with like maybe some stairs and stuff. Stairs and slabs up here to like kind of make our cliff look a little bit more jagged. Maybe put some candles on the rock to light it up a bit. Or lichen. Could use lichen as well. Hey, GG's, man. Nice pug. You're in the nether currently, and your happy gas keeps making you think there's unhappy gas around you. Yeah, sorry about that. He's been jump scaring me too all day. You want to go up higher than this? Me? When they increased the build limit? Hey, Elven. How's it going? This isn't going to be white back here. That will actually be the light blue. I'm going to take this and we're going to go right down into it. So we'll actually see things a lot more vibrant. Things will pop out at different like levels, if that makes any sense. If we really want to get crazy with it, we could do like a red terracotta, like Atlantis kind of deal in here. Because then that will really jump at it. Really jump out. Oops. Still think white would be better. Or prismarine. Dang it. 2 inches shorter, bruh. I hope I got enough glass. I know I don't have enough light blue concrete. I know that for a fact. They literally ran out of that. I may have trapped little buddy in the glass. You right? Let's go, dude. Up and over. Oh, good. It's just my face. Time for you to go get yourself some sleep. All right, Ibo. Take care. See you tomorrow. Yeah, this whole room is just needs light. Go see how many end rods I have. I can't remember if I... Oh no, did we just run out of glass? Yeah, this game doesn't care about us. So white glass, light blue concrete. I like it. You guys can slowly see it start taking shape though, huh? It's slowly getting there. I see the vision. right, cool. Wait, no, not worth it, not worth it. Wait. Did I see what I saw? Nope, never mind. Okay. Thought I saw something. Brother! I'm barely even here, dudes. Chill out. Alright. Thought I saw one of them wearing like a ghast head, you know? All right. So light blue concrete. I hope I have. We gotta learn how to build jellyfish. Gotta be some cool ways to do jellyfish. Besides, like, I want to use the glass. Let me see if I have enough blue glass over here, though. Our water is going to be like a light blue color, right? So we want to kind of go with the lighter blue concrete. Guys, got just a couple more likes over on the YouTube side. So we hit the goal. Appreciate it. Hey, but up Pat Night. I do have some. All right, we're going. I'm gonna try to just getting the light blue. You should like this stream. This dude's food. Yo, I appreciate it. There you go. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Crushed it. Got the 100th. Did you, Calvin? Thank you. I have that like one little I have that one little strip to do to connect up the archways. I don't know how I want to do the archways just yet. I like the idea of having like the archways like open, kind of like where you can see through them. So you can see the 3 different styles of the 3 different ocean elevations and stuff. Song makes me want to collect stuff faster. Hey, what up, CJ? Welcome back. Back home. That was fast. Go back, Hunter. Now what? You gonna go fire up some Minecraft? Wait, Amanda, if you're number 2, who's number 1? Oh, is it Shadow? He just met me where I live, basically. Ah. When he came all the way to you, 1 hour drive just to say hi. That's cool. Oh, I'm out. Real question is this going to be enough? Highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. Oh, he went gliding 2 hours away from his house in the middle of nowhere. That drive. So while he was driving home, he drives through your city. That makes sense. Wait, what is gliding? Like paragliding? That's kind of nuts. Airplane with no engines. What the frick? That is nuts. Dude's just free falling out there. They got parachutes and stuff? Yeah, not for me. I'm too afraid of heights. You would never catch me one of those. Heck no. Heck no. I like my feet to be planted on the ground where they belong. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, fun if you're into that kind of thing, but not me. The elytra's the closest I get to flying. I can hardly jump nowadays with my old age, so it's like, you know, I don't even get off the ground too high, too far up. Not what we're talking about, huh? The plane with a plane with engines tows you in the air, and you're meant to glide for hours, basically. Then they land the plane still. Wait, so what the heck? It's like tubing, but in the air? Am I getting that right? What? What in the rich person sport is that? I don't know. I don't understand it. What's my day count now? It's in the title for you there, Jace. Probably 45,000. What flip number am I at? 48,500. What was the other item I came back here for? It was something that I completely forgot about. Black. Oh, white glass. White glass. Yep. You might have gone up. I might have. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. So basically, you get hooked up into a plane with engines. Take off, unhook at 15,000 feet, and then you're flying the plane. No engines. Dude, that's nuts. That is a rich person sport. It's just like a normal Saturday for you guys, or what? Yeah, he's paying for it. It's a cool experience. Any day now, we're gonna hit 48,500. Any day now. What am I doing here? Yeah, I'm already working on the video there, Jace. Been working on the video for like a month now. It'll be a big one. I think I'm on track. I think I can get it done. And maybe even more. And that should definitely be enough glass. I went up with him one time. He was doing it. It looked pretty cool. Yeah, you guys are built different. I couldn't do that. 15,000 feet is 15,000 feet higher than I'd like to be. No, Jace. Hey, Llama. How's it going? Welcome back. Not your cup of tea, but you enjoyed watching it. I'll stick to one rich person sport, which is skiing. Yeah. Sorry there, beginner. Run it back, dude. You got this. Now you have a goal to beat. I do have a netherite beacon. Hold. Nice. +1. That guy's over the lava. He ain't worth it. Man, every time I come through this nether, I get a +1 for the gas disc, dude. It's nice. I've been good. Finally back in my own country, and more importantly, back in your home bed. Yeah, that's got to be really nice, huh? How long were you out of the country for? I love how every time. Wait, I love how since the new disc came out, no one kills gas with anything but their own fireballs. I know. It's the only way to kill a gas now. It's cool that it's like a 100% drop rate too. It's going great there, audio. I'm just kind of mapping out the interior of the build, and things are going well. I've pretty much changed everything than what I had the other day. So, new direction. Who dis? Dang it. I was so close to having enough glass. Yeah, we had a pathway in here. Got rid of that. A month? Oh my gosh. Yeah, you must have definitely missed your bed. I would have. Crazy. I was looking around for lichen, then I realized, bro, literally a lichen farm there. Sadly, you can't kill gas with its own fireballs on the server because I'm playing on... Because 120... Oh, yeah, that'll do it. 120 plus ping. Yeah. That's laggy, dude. This my next project after this? My next big project after this, I'm going to be working on the Titan of Time. I'm going to be building up a medieval area of my world. I haven't really done a whole lot of medieval stuff. So I think it'll be an interesting thing. It'd be a really nice change of pace. I'm gonna make a couple of these into stairs. We make some jagged looks to this. So we're gonna be working. I think it goes to the Titan of Time, and then it goes into the God of Wisdom. And I think those two peeps are gonna be in the same area. So we're getting a really good head start on our medieval area. Like, I don't even know if I have like any medieval areas, like any really medieval builds in the world. Sir, can you please stop trying to jump scare me? Thanks. A jousting arena could be really cool. Yeah, I got that medieval. Yeah, well, this medieval area I'm hoping isn't going to be very mid. I hope it'll be freaking awesome. I guess I'm not getting every advancement on the server. Nah, dude, don't give up. The heck? We don't give up around here, Killian. You're gonna get that advancement. Wait, that doesn't make any sense, Allie. The heck? Alright, what if I did, oh, dude, stone walls don't exist. Man, why does stone walls not exist? Right? Stone walls don't exist. Right? Ah, missed opportunity, Chief. Why does stone walls not exist? Bro, only stone brick. Yeah, that's ridiculous. What's up with that? I'm doing a strongly worded letter to Mojang that they're gonna have to decipher because of all of my spelling mistakes. How's that look? Yeah, that ain't half bad, dude. Kind of like that. Gonna look more like a cliff. There are 36 stair blocks, but only 26 walls. Yeah, that's crazy. I feel like I would be happy with just a stairs and slabs and walls update. Call it the everything that should be added to Minecraft update. Oops. Force walls. Oh, dude, you doofus. You forgot to convert all the concrete. Man. Scrambled eggs. What's this terrarium for? So my vision, right, with this whole terrarium is I'm going to build an Atlantis inside of here. It's going to be like a little castle. And then I'm going to have like a aquatic life living in here. I'm going to build like, you know, like, I don't know, like some sea turtles, maybe a shark. Gonna build up the whole scene, right? And the ultimate goal is to hide all the farms that are gonna go in here. So I don't want to see a single farm in here. I want to like hide like my coral farm inside of the castle of Atlantis. So the coral farm will be inside of the castle, inside the fish aquarium. The kelp farm, I don't know, maybe we put the kelp farm inside of like a puffer fish or something. I don't flipping know. And then like a seagrass could be like a sea turtle or something like that. I want it to be like an aquarium that I walk into that houses all my farms. Yeah, you're welcome. That's the idea. Like once I'm done doing the entire interior here, you won't even know there's any farms in here. And it should be like my, like over there, I'm going to build like a turtle beach. I'm going to build giant turtle eggs, and inside the turtle eggs will be like my flower farms. They'll like be hidden. I'm going to hide like some of the farms over there inside of like shipwrecks. So I'm gonna build like a pirate ship right here that's gonna completely enclose this whole area. And we'll build like a cliffside right here. It's gonna enclose that area. And then I was thinking over here, this is gonna be like my deep sea. So I might build like a volcano, like an underwater volcano with like jellyfish down here. So they'll look like little biomes and stuff. Volcanic jellyfish, eh? Yeah. Could be interesting. That way I can make like this whole area super aesthetically pleasing. Building up the cliff of the aquarium is actually going to give me room to work down below and add the farms. And then I can have like, you know, all this stuff up here without like impeding any of the like getting in the way of anything. So I can like kind of hide it all. I'll build like some really cool like corals in here. I'll build like some some giant seaweed kind of deal. You guys know that like the minecart track where we're heading over to the end? Remember like the underwater aquatic area? Kind of like that in here. But like we walk in here and it's functional. It's all like a facade, dude. Oh, I forgot to check to see if I had end rods. Sea lanterns on top of the glass. Yeah, we definitely need some light up there for sure. Sea lanterns might be a great idea. We can hide the sea lanterns in behind. Yeah, we actually won't be able to hide the sea lanterns like that. We gotta come up with the clever way to light it up. I think I have an idea. I think I have a good idea on what we could do. Glow squids. Glow squids could be really cool over there. Like inside of the deep ocean. That'd be sick, actually. That's a good idea. They need water to survive, right? Glow squids are not that difficult to get because you can move them around on leads. That's a good idea. Do glow squids glow? They don't emit any light, but they're very like bioluminescent. They're just kind of cool. Yeah, they're cool looking. Hey, what up, Holdy? Okay, my idea for lighting up the front of this glass. Yeah, see how that like immediately brings it out a little bit better? Like that. But I'm a doofus because I forgot to flip and convert all this. I wouldn't have had enough. This is my idea. We already knew you were a doofus, bruh. What if we hid the sea lanterns in behind the cliff? So like this. One block lower. So that, yep. Okay. That will help out with that. And then we throw this on. This will look like it's part of the cliff. So we shouldn't be able to see the light. And it even creeps up the glass. Oh, I forgot about that, dude. Forgot that was a thing in Minecraft. I just gotta do that one bit over there. Let's go. So we can obviously hide a lot of that. Bro, I gotta do that. I gotta do that more. What the heck? Oh, this will look kind of like a weird like algae, right? That's gonna look sick, I hope. Kind of like creeping up the glass. And mobs can't spawn, so that's always a vibe. What the heck is this stuff called again? Moss carpet? Yeah, dude. That looks awesome. It obviously lights up the bottom side of the cliff, which is super nice. But I think it will give it a nice like little glow on the bottom. Now we'll just have to like light up the top. But if I have end rods, try to remedy that situation. That moss is weird. It's kind of nice though. I like it. How it crawls up the glass. I wish we could do that with the other stuff. What was the thing I just... Oh, end rods? Yeah, we got a good amount of end rods. All right, cool. Thank you, Taco. Hope you enjoyed it. You've already started on 1.21.8 and have most of your mods. Awesome. I can do like this. Bro, this is so nice. How could you possibly hate the happy gas? Look at me, I'm ripping right now. Okay. Little clouds because this is it's going to be our beach. Kind of like mix that up a little bit. Obviously lights up the sky too. I don't know where I want to put the sun yet. I'll figure out where the sun's gonna go. Right now I think it's more about like trying to add the adequate lighting in here. The what? The what that's been eaten? Meant to say hamburger or the burger? Hope you enjoyed it. Oh, okay. I'll see ya. You like me a chicken burger? Oops. Oh wait, no, I'm doing it right. Okay. There you go, little guy. Now you got flipping clouds to rip around in. Yeah, all for you, dude. Yeah, the... I did. It was in today's episode they're holding. Hey, Boomats. All right, cool. So we do need a trim on like where we're gonna be attaching the aquarium to the very top. I think it needs like a border. What color border should that be? I think I have an idea. That's the dragon right there. Walking on clouds. Hey, JC, how you doing? Yeah, like what if we did a pale oak border? Something darker. I want something darker up there, right? I kind of feel like darker would look better, but I could be totally wrong. All right, he doesn't care about me. He didn't even let me get on him. Go. Let's roll, Chief. Oh, I'm stuck. Maybe if you put your sword away. What's the fun in that? Oh, see, that looks cool, right? I like the pale oak. I just don't have any pale oak. I think I like that. That just like kind of brings out that line there a little bit. We could. I like the gray tone. I was like, we could strip it, but I don't think we have to. I think we'll be okay. Whoops, dang it. Because I mean, like, ultimately, what I'm trying to do the most is trying to make like a prominent line to kind of show you that like this is like kind of like where it ends. What the heck? I could go for some cheesecake right about now there, Pumettes. Yeah, why not both? Yeah, what the heck? Pop that there. Dude, I just barely don't have enough pale oak. Damn. You gonna tell me that I got no pale oak over here? No way, dude. You're drinking 100 proof? Everything okay over there? That's crazy. Dude, you're really gonna do me like this, aren't you? No way. Nice. I get a feeling that the happy gas is what the scaffolding was supposed to be like. Yes, it's funny that the happy gas is a better scaffold than scaffold. Isn't that nuts? That's so funny to think about. Hey, Rob. I go through a day without needing a little bit of help. We got 290 rezos and it's a celebration. You have a 90 proof? 100 proof, dude? Careful, you're gonna go blind or something nuts. Dude, next section, wow. Next ascension, we should count how many shulker boxes Link opens and closes. Like, that's a lot. I think I need to replace this quartz over here with the blue as well. Just on the inside, you know? I ain't we. Not at all. Not at all today? Are you dehydrated? Oh, man. No, I saw it, Amanda. Clearly have something on your mind. You should probably go to the washroom. Yeah, we all saw that. Yeah, you didn't delete it fast enough, Chief. We saw it. We all did. Uh-oh. You missed out, Chief. I'm coming back. I'm just grabbing more blue concrete because this is literally the story of my life today. 15th time back to the concrete farm to convert. Hello there, wow, how you doing? We're literally never gonna see the build again. Literally, it's gone, dude. We'll literally never be back, literally. Look at this photograph. Dude. That dragon flew off with it, huh? I haven't gotten any micro blocks. We've been getting scammed out here, Boomats. Wandering Trader keeps showing up with duplicates. Doesn't care about our economy. It would be very cool for a Wandering Trader to roll up with some new blocks, though. The audacity. We should fire him. I've tried. But then we wouldn't get any micro blocks. I was like, yeah, okay, that's fair. Pop, 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 pop. Right up in here, dude. Oh, we're now fish. Are we out of blocks in there? Oh, they're just not all full. Okay. Uh-oh, wow. You're gonna be in trouble. Knew it. Now we can read all the messages. Wait, what? Did Stream Elements just say what to you? Yeah, you can see everything. Once we time them out, we can see all the messages they redact. The 5-head strat. Are you sure? Bunny may like you, but will Bunny remember? Bunny gets distracted. What happens if Bunny accidentally bans you and then a new Fortnite drop comes out? You're cooked. The item shop refreshes. We'll never see you again. Power of ADHD and getting sidetracked. I want to be able to afford it, Boomats. You're safe, but you could window shop. I window shop all the time. I'm like, dang, look at all those Forerunners. I've sat out of a game for 10 minutes to see a refresh, bruh. Just sitting in the shop. That's the power of microtransactions. I think the last thing I've bought myself, excluded the past, was Miku. Nah, dude, I see all of y'all on Clash Royale buying all kinds of emotes and then flexing them instead of the chat. There's emotes in Clash, yeah. You just buy the pass, but those the emotes that you guys are posting inside of there are the ones that are literally in the shop. What are the odds? Weird Q. Do you have a yearbook of heads to show off everyone's ascension head in like the Discord or something? Oh, like you want to see what other people's ascension heads look like? I don't think so. Once you have ascended, you will get invited to a Discord channel where people put their heads that they want to have as their ascension head, so it's available in there. But you're just not a part of that channel yet. That's the ascended channel. So if you ever want to like scope people's, you know, ascension heads, you can see it through there. See what other people got going on. Yeah, because if anybody's ever like requested an ascension head, it typically they put their head in there. You want the crying goblin? No, dude, you gotta get the crying prince. That guy's hilarious. Gotta go take out your eyes. Aye, man. Be safe, make good decisions. I think they're talking about the silly mobile game. Clash Royale? Yeah. It's not silly, it's actually serious. Serious business. Not as serious as Fortnite. It can be serious. It's a pretty serious game. The toxicity on that game is on point. You get like emotes just so you can get inside of people's heads, and then they lose the match because they're tilted. Hey, Hex. It was offer only, and you can wait. What? And they haven't brought it back. It was offer only. Really? You can't get it back? It hasn't been in the shop since. Hey, what up, Plug? How you's it going? How you doing? Wait, let me get that glass. I only unmute the emotes when I'm playing against you guys. Because you get tilted, don't you there, Pug? Oh, damn. Well, next time there, Pug. Gonna get got. Oh, wait, what did you want a photo of, Amanda? Remember when we were like freaking out about that earlier? No, I said it first and then I reminded you, so you wrote it in there. It makes a difference. Is that actually connected? Ooh. Yeah, which angle would you like the photo at? Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, Armor Cross. Interiors are tough. Straight on the aquarium, straight on?
Hey, Zita.
Long time. Hey, long time. Welcome back. You're welcome. Still strong. Going to the gym every single day. Trying to stay strong. How you been there, Zita? How much blue concrete did I have? It's going good. I go back on the 29th. There, Boomats, and get more work done. But I think I'm all healed up now, so far pretty good. It's the shading that takes a long time to heal, you know? How long did it take you there, buddy? Hey, what up, Alex? I'm sorry to hear that. Glad I can help inspire you guys. Gotta be like a nice time to be able to spend with the little one, you know? Glad I could be here. Oh, Minecraft strong. Oh yeah, Minecraft never dies. Oh my gosh, dude, this area is gonna be tough to work with. How did you guys come across the channel there, Alex? You guys watch like a tour together? And yeah, good luck. Wish you guys the best. Your tattoos were in one session. What the heck? My tattoos were one session, about 9 hours each. One session, 9 hours each. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. With numbing cream, because they usually have clients fly in. Oh. Bonnie's posted her tattoos inside the Discord before. They were sponsored by a numbing cream company, which I think plays a big factor in the artist using it. Yeah, because I know numbing cream will definitely change up the way that your skin takes ink and stuff. I've never had it. Kind of want to get your Ouroboros. Don't know what that is. Soon. I don't know. Design. What's an Ouroboros? What? Oh, it's a snake eating itself. Okay. Smokes, man. It's loud out there. I don't know if you're still here there, Alex. Hello? Maybe I'm just weird, but I enjoy the slight pain of tattoos. I think that is kind of weird. I don't mind the pain, but I don't like the pain. What are you, Alex? You just spending your time over here there? Hello? Is that what's going on? Is that why Alex isn't replying? Because you're actually Alex and you're over here? No? Then what's the point? Don't read into it too much, man. No matter what, people deserve compassion. Doesn't matter if they're lying or not. It's no excuse to be rude. Whether you believe them or not. Typically representing a life and death or the cycle of some kind. Okay, I've never heard of the word Ouroboros or whatever the heck it's called. Like the world serpent eating itself? I've never heard of that. Hey, Magic Rolly, welcome on in. Just finished draining just finished a no drain experience farm. Dude, Guardian farms are nuts for experience there, Duke. Absolutely. Yeah, we'll need more blue concrete for that. Got all the black concrete. Got all the... Oh, I forgot about that line right there. I put on that blue concrete. E. I think it was prominent in Resident Evil, Silent Hill, was it? Yeah, I know all about the world serpent. I just can't say the names. I don't speak like, you know, Norwegian. Because of all the accents and stuff. The never-ending story of the Wheel of Time. Help! Yeah. Yeah, but that's because I practice, and also that's English, right? It's easy to understand like English accents, right? Because there's no accents in pneumono ultramicroscopic silico volcano coniosis. That's just words. But like the little accent above the O, like what does that mean? Like how is that pronounced? Like I know how to pronounce like Fenrir, but and like gazelle kind of deal, but even then you gotta figure out like how certain words are like spoken in other languages, which is really tough. Like, I hardly know what certain words are in normal English, you know? And even English is like silent letters galore. You're just like, bro, really? What do you mean the K is silent? And knife. What are you talking about? That's how you spell lasagna. Where's the G at? It's lasagna. Everybody knows that. How do you even spell restaurant?
Let's have Brian try to pronounce your mungana.
That's not gonna stick, bro. I appreciate it though. Nope. That's not it. That's because Brian's English. Gotta add when I ask the question. Yeah, it's like one of the little, like one of the tours that got you into it. Can't remember which one exactly, but they changed the outlook of Minecraft. Good. I'm happy I could do that for you. Kind of like help like open up your kind of show you guys exactly what's possible in Minecraft, because I feel like a lot of people at face value don't take it seriously, you know. Can't roll your R's. See the clip where Bunny rolled a bunch of R's with the super slow-mo hourglass thing? That was nuts. And then slow-mo laughed. Oh my gosh, dude. Wasn't here for repo or check the clips. You weren't here for that? Man, we had so many funny times. Hey, 4 cat lady, welcome on in. Well, it's a never-ending cycle of needing concrete, but I love what we got done today. Pretty good day so far. Got it all shaped up and ready to go. Yeah, it's exactly what it was like, yeah. And then the slow-mo laugh afterwards, that was funny. You've been playing hard mode? Such a difference. It definitely is. A little bit of a difference, yeah. I don't know. Are you talking about the museum map? Which map are you referring to? Their pug? Yeah, you're probably talking about the museum then. The museum's fun. It's got a lot of cool items, a lot of fun, fun items to like mess around with and stuff. Yeah, Pug is killing it in the Clash Royale gang. He's been on that. That's a big jump there, the cat lady, to make a jump from peaceful to hard. Yeah, it'll be definitely different. I've always played modded with Pokemon items. In Minecraft Strong, I haven't done any modded actually. Like 0 mods. My overall playtime in this world is about 12,000 hours. Maybe 12,100. In Minecraft, I have no idea. Not sure what that would be. Yeah, even if it happens, you know, it happens there, the cat lady. Don't be discouraged. Yeah, it's all fun until you fall in lava. You open up the stronghold. Get the eyes of Ender and stuff. Hey, Caesar. Good night, Bonnie. But hey, hope you guys have yourself a great night. Appreciate the support. I'll be back again tomorrow. Same time, same place. You guys want to find me? Hope you guys all take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Appreciate it. Good night there, Boomass. Good night, Zach. Good night, Bunny. Take care of yourself there, Caesar. Sorry, we're just leaving now. Start a new one. Let's start a new world. Good night, Rivitas. Good night, Cloud. Asher, hope you have a great night. Good night, Bunny. Good night, Hark. Stoof, hope you have yourself a great night. Good night there, Pug. Barack, if you're still chilling and stuff, hope you have a great night. Appreciate hanging out. Amanda, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Destroyer. Good night, Fufu. Good night, Shaded. Good night there, Destroyer. There we go. You counted that as two good nights? Go raid Silent. Silent's good people. Plays the bedrock stuff. Tropical fish farm. Yeah, he was working on this bone meal farm last time. Good night, Robka. Scoville, take care. Good night there, essentially. McSwizzle, hope you have a great night. Goldfish, hope you have a great night. Good night. Good night, Luke. No, you can't milk it there, Match. Sorry. It's 4 a.m. Should I go to bed? No. Have a good night there, Prevalency. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Hulk. Oh, Clash is calling you. Yep. Hop on Clash. Get your war attacks in. Better shape up. Yeah. I'm gonna go get myself some dinner. I'm still working on the 50,000 day tour and stuff like that. Or tour video. It's not a tour. Fortnite is calling me. Bro, you probably have Fortnite open right now. Good night, Bill. Nice. Good night there, Sandy. Oh, Amanda's gonna hop on.
Let's find out, because this top farm isn't going to work. Like, I don't think anything's going to spawn in here.